Yeah, actually, I don't know. Now I think about it, actually just making a general generic thumbnail might be better than making it like a generic thumbnail for just games. Because then I could kind of make it more in tune with like my channel identity, I guess. I didn't think about that either. Whatever. Start recording. Boop. Live chat. They're running a little better. I don't know. Nope. There you go. Back up sixth. Nope. Nope. Save that. Go to live chat, please. Thank you. Snag that link. I think that looks a lot better. And I made changes to it so they can't get me for anything. Minimal changes, but I made changes. I don't know, we'll see if it works. Probably should throw like my face cam in a corner or something. I'll just get like a still shot of my face. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Give me the link. Thank you. Okay, got that out of the way. Uh,
Hello.
holy shit, I can't
Hello.
spell. There you go.
What happening?
Not much, to be honest. Trying to help Mud with his banner.
That up. That up. Been 4 minutes. I think we'll wait till the 10-minute mark. We'll see if that works any better.
Oh, and also Arc.
That is
Hopping
nice.
on. Or I'm gonna try
Oh,
anyway.
Esther, you won't believe I finally got it.
What you get?
Reptar,
Nice.
right? God damn.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you before.
Oh, don't worry about it. What?
I've had a nasty headache all day,
Oh,
so I'm a bit on the really out of it side.
I do this.
You know the helper that I said was supposed to come today?
uh-huh.
Turns out that after accepting and saying she was gonna do the work and come help me, turns out she lied and she didn't actually want to come and help me.
Well, they never do. Jesus.
I think she just scares everybody away.
Person never even showed up the first time.
Where are we going? 6 minutes still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we almost found all the intel. Just I'm seeing your audio logs, 2 more document artifact apparently. I don't know what we're really missing, but our miss is still a lot. It's so that's weird. I did the terminus quest, but apparently it didn't give me any of the artifacts. That makes sense. Much like it's stealing my battle pass progression and resetting all of my records.
That's crazy.
Call of Duty. Not really surprising, it's just disappointing. Yeah, we should definitely do it. Just so. The thought came across my head that I should just ditch Total War Pharaoh quietly. And hopefully nobody's saying anything, then like go to a different Total War game. It's just progressing so slow. I'm 7 streams,
Nation's
episodes.
arm couldn't hold you back.
What? No, it's not. It's just the mechanics. I definitely need to play the game more before I streamed it because like I didn't understand a couple of the mechanics, and it's literally what held me back from pretty much doing okay on the on the map, campaign map. But
Would be fun if you swapped games for a little bit.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with zombies. I'm like, it's a change of pace. I don't. A part of me wants to go and play some Rome too because a lot of people have been talking about that lately. I liked Rome too. Or I don't know when the Warhammer 3 update's coming. Within the next has to be a couple months between like December and February, I think. Right? That sounds about right. Thrones of Decay came out September? No, August-ish? I don't remember now. Let's see, it came out. Let's just go to my I just go to my playlists. Let's see. Can I just view the playlist? Oh, that came out 5 months ago. But yeah, so we're due for an actual another DLC soon. Sooner than I thought. What's this one though? 5 months ago. Did I really do like 3 Warhammer streams? Back to back. 6 months. Okay, 6 months ago. Because we did Dwarves first, so. A minute mark now. How do I turn off squad fill? Yeah, I sent somebody an invite, so if he wants to join me. Probably not home, he's sitting in the menu. Oh, they could have done a little better with that image. Look how pixely that is. It's gross.
Just
Welcome
look
to
at her
Liberty
face.
Falls. Population? Well, less than yesterday.
Like, it looks like they like copied their own
Never
picture
been so glad to see
over and
backup
over
arrive.
again and just
Hell,
pasted it into
lucky
Black
I'm
Ops
still in one piece.
6.
I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats. Help me save this town. Copy?
Oop. Over there.
Who wants an omelet? I'm cracking lots of eggs.
Actually, I know exactly what wall weapon we're gonna get.
Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for. Last seen in town.
Oh, that's loud.
Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
I don't know if that's picking up. I don't think so. FPS is definitely a little better. Like a solid, like 40 FPS. Waiting for my lobby to become joinable. Gonna send me in Discord messages, whatever.
Double points.
Please.
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
I don't know if he's in this Discord chat or not. Oh, that was a headshot. Nope, missed. Nope, missed. Come on. Ah, well.
Now there's literally nothing happening between your ears. Do your worst. I'm ranger trained to fire pretty much anything.
Oh, yay.
About fucking time someone dealt me a winning hand.
Infinite?
Yeah, I saw that. God, that's loud. I'm hoping that my mic cannot pick that up on the stream. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my Discord. I don't think he's in this Discord. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there.
I like how I hit the mystery box right after you and got a gold MP5.
Yeah, I saw that. I guess it's. I guess you still can't beat the fact that I pulled a ray gun on the first pull.
Oh, I've done that so many times in like all the older CODs when I was playing with my friends.
Oh yeah. Really glad that like they decreased the rarity of the ray gun.
Yeah. Ooh, God, I had a massive friends list on Xbox 360 back in the day.
Mine was pretty big on the PS3 and
You in
4.
particular.
Freaking, during one of the updates to Xbox Live, it wiped my profile.
Oh no.
I lost all my friends.
Well, good thing you didn't have any true friends.
Done or not, I'm always.
Yeah.
I had a lot of friends in the zombie community actually. Like at least 60% of my friends list was I gotta pull this up. Was like other zombie players. Which is this?
I had a big variety of people. So, tip: if you're for wall weapons, if it's your main weapon that you start out with, it's 750.
No, I don't have it unlocked yet. It's like level 32 or something. Oh great!
Yeah.
I have a rocket launcher. Oh, never mind. This is not. They're not flying bullets.
One ugly bug, KIA.
But so I was going through like my CODs, like some of my information stuff, and apparently it says I have 0 artifacts for Terminus Fall, or not Terminus for
Liberty?
no, yeah, Terminus. Sorry, and it's weird because I did the Easter egg. Yeah, I have like
Yeah.
another lovely bug of theirs. It's like they reset all my records too. I don't know if they did that for you or not.
No. I am actually missing something for Liberty Falls. I'm missing an audio log that I don't know how to get.
I think I'm missing like 2.
Max ammo.
I'm missing the laser eyes one, and I don't know how to get it.
Oh, A3. Oh no, it's not in the shop. I would think it's in the shop.
It might be. You might have to do the Easter egg to get it. There is a Aetherella Easter egg where you have to suck up a bunch of statues all over the town,
Yep.
and then you literally become Aetherella. It's weird.
Yeah, because
Right.
you're like a statue. You don't like move around, do you?
No, you can move around. It's hilarious.
Max armor.
Right now, I'm trying to level up the Tanto. Just got Oceanic for it. Yeah, I just realized the Tanto with the right attachments looks like the prototype for the MP9.
The taunt?
Yep.
I guess it could be. It sucks balls though.
Well, it's using 22.
I know, but like I was using it on Terminus, and oh my god, was it rough.
Once you pack-a-punch it, though, it does get a 4 times headshot multiplier.
Yeah, I did notice that was a little strong.
It's the same with the Strider. It's accompanying pistol. It gets a 3 times headshot multiplier.
But God, it's just so... It's single fire, and I had like a box weapon that like had extended mag, so I was there just having to tap it like crazy to get anywhere with it.
Whoa.
And I didn't like that. Definitely not one of my favorite box weapons.
I'm leveling up the Tanta because it's actually the meta for multiplayer.
Imagine playing multiplayer.
I know.
Everybody knows you can buy COD for the zombies.
No, I'm gonna eventually have someone drag me into multiplayer, so I might as well level up the guns so I have anything I can play with.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. Part of me hopes that I never get dragged to multiplayer because they don't have a revolver, and I'm kind of a dick when it comes to revolvers. Yeah,
honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't a revolver. I mean, they have one modeled for one of the fucking emotes.
Right. It's just silly because it's like I mean, I guess their weapon variety is there, but they're just missing some of like their staple weapons.
Yeah. Ooh. You know what kind of revolver I just thought of they could add? It's 357, came out in the 90s. It's the Mataba or Rhino.
Oh, yep.
That would be a pretty cool revolver to add.
When did the Judge come out? The Judge or the Governor? That was in the early 2000s or mid 2000s, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe in 2000. Because what is it used?
It uses 45 long Colt or 410 shells.
410. For some reason, I thought it was 210. I kept mixing it with something else.
But it only had a five capacity.
Well, yeah. I believe that weapon inspired the execution from Black Ops 2.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Because I mean, like, there's files in the game for the 5.7.
That's good, at least. I don't know. Well, I think they're gonna go off on the excuse of the game already exists, the gun already exists in Warzone, so we're not gonna add it to our main game. And I hate that. I hate how they went that route. Like, I'm sorry, Warzone should not dictate Call of Duty. Like, whoop-de-doo, you have 3 variants of revolvers that all slightly look different or have different attachments. Whoop-de-doo. You know, why can't the devs come forward and say, well, we like the revolver from Modern Warfare 3, so we're just gonna have that in Warzone. It's its own separate thing. You can play Warzone without having COD installed.
Or they should have just kept it its own separate entity.
I mean, it kind of is, but it isn't because it's the stupid progressions are together.
Yeah.
Like I will still occasionally like go and hop in and play Warzone because like if it's like a plunder or whatever the respawn mode is called.
Yeah. Once you can respawn in.
I do not like the normal mode at all. I never liked it. I liked it a little bit day one, and then when they started making changes, I hated it.
Yeah, I think I've only ever won one game as well. There's just too many people who play it that are just they're the unemployed.
Yeah. Like my fondest memory in Warzone, this is like Warzone 1, is when me and like a team of 4 people decided to get javelin missiles and counter snipe snipers. So like one of us would call out a sniper location on a rooftop in Plunder, and we'll just launch 4 missiles and like team wipe people. We did that a couple times, and it was Plunder, so we were just fucking around really. That was so fun.
Another tango identified. How many kinds of these are there?
I really liked DMZ when it came out. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, and now it's still in beta.
It's never coming out of beta. It's been abandoned.
Oh, I know it has.
Modern Warfare Z.
Which my question is, does that open it up for lawsuit? Since it's a product they never completed.
Technically, but technically not.
Like,
Because it was part of a different product that's technically considered finished.
I mean, true, but like, I mean, I guess if there was somebody petty or really good enough, you know, maybe they could stop with Treyarch's and Activision shenanigans.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, Microsoft at this point, Microsoft really should have put the hammer on and tell them to stop fooling around with the IP.
Well, that's what Black Ops 6 is for.
Yeah.
But then again, we're already seeing the silliness come out for the skins.
It's the skins, the fact that the servers suck and it's servers only, or it's data streaming. Like, they could make that optional. Like,
Black Ops 6 was in development for 2 years before Microsoft acquired Activision.
Yeah.
So all of this shit was already decided.
Oh, you know they made a game like 4 years ago, and they were just waiting on the release cycle.
Yeah.
I mean, all of it is just imported. Like 90% of it's just imported assets, anyways.
Yeah.
Maybe 80%.
I mean,
That'd
that's
be a little nicer.
a lot of textures and assets are 100% just put into a depository for later use.
Yep.
That's just how game development is.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart. It's like if I ever develop my own game again, that's what I would do. Is just reuse all assets I previously made or stolen, depending what mood I'm in. But
Also, something I did, I turned off Pack-a-Punch skins.
I don't mind. Okay, the Pack-Punch skin on Liberty Balls does suck, but I like the on Terminus though.
You mean the beans? Yeah, how it looks like beans.
Exfil window missed. We'll advise when it reopens.
Yeah. Though I miss the name. I don't like that they the new name for the MP5.
You mean
C9?
The C9 because they can't.
Yeah, and then it becomes the Senile.
Okay, that's a pretty smart wordplay though.
I know, but I miss the Cold War name.
Oh, what was the Cold War name?
Mystic Pony Express.
Why? Where did that come from?
MP5 Mystic Pony, and then the 5, and then 5 kind of looks like E.
Yep. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, well, they don't want people to associate these guns in real life. You know?
Yeah.
It scares them.
Well, I mean, it kind of did, because a lot of that shit back then, oh, terrorist attack, it's all government stupid shit.
Yeah.
That's Dr. Moline. Join the
It's also another thing is a lot of gun companies were trying to sue Activision as well back then.
Well, so you heard the AK guy, right?
Would tell you what to do.
Yes. Brendan Herrera.
He made the AK-50, and then like less than a month later, Modern Warfare 3 had a RPK chambered in 50 BMG that literally looked just like the AK-50.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like 3D printed parts and everything.
Yep.
And I'm like,
I've seen it.
And then they're like, well, it was in production for months, and I'm like, but you happen to get like the custom-made receiver or upper receiver to look just like his, huh? You know.
Well, here's the thing: his gun is the only gun for reference, so they kind of have to.
That's what I mean.
Excellent work. Please.
And I'm like, I follow him on Twitter and stuff, and he's like, you know, I'm not mad at all. I just wish they kind of like talked to me. I would have left them either way. I think that's cool. But it's like, yeah.
Here, the only thing I can say is I do like him. He's a nice guy. I just wish he would stop talking about politics.
It's kind. From kind of watching him I've been watching him for a long time now. I think it's kind of reason why he started doing like YouTube and stuff. I think I want to say if I had to like identify why he started, but you know, whatever.
Here's the thing: if I know he was running for, who's governor or something, part of office for his
Senator.
Texas.
Yeah.
Senator for Texas for his PlayStation. That's fine. If you're going to be actually running, then I'm cool with you talking about politics.
Yeah.
That's really not cool.
Yep.
But when you're not running and you're just spouting random bullshit sometimes,
Oh, I don't know. It's all contextual. I mean, I'm not really bothered by it because like he kind of does a pretty good job of letting me update on a couple tomfoolery things that they do. But you know.
oh yeah.
I guess I don't necessarily complain about it, but I guess I'm also the same way for like gaming YouTube channels that like decide to spout politics. And I'm like, you got no place, peasant. I mean, at least it has to do with his field.
Yeah, because I mean, did you know he's trying to be nominated for the ATF?
Well, I saw that it started as a meme. Like he's not trying until like people started to let him know that he's on like the
nomination website,
the nomination page, and he's like
number one.
Yeah. Oh, is he number one now? That's hilarious.
He is number one. He has like 10 times the amount of votes than anybody else.
Can you imagine him getting the ATF job? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. But
probably solve a lot of issues in gun control.
Oh, I think so. He already described one thing he could do. It's the so it's like the some machine gun ban. So you can, as the director, you can do a 90-day amnesty period where apparently you can like open up the registry for more people. And so what he was thinking of doing for shenanigans was just doing it over and over again until machine guns become a common firearm.
Finally starting to loosen
and
up.
the NFA would be null and void for machine guns because.
Dude, all I want is the VP-70, Heckler & Koch VP-70. Yeah. It's a gun from the 70s, hard to find, but kind of cheap, but getting more expensive literally because of Resident Evil.
Yeah. And
the only reason it is considered quote-unquote banned is because of its stock. That's also a holster.
Oh, that's scary. That's very spooky.
Yeah. But the thing is, the stock, what it lets it do is it lets the weapon fire in burst fire.
Oh, so it's like oh my god, what are those stocks called again? I know what it is, but yeah.
Now, would you like to know how fast it is?
How fast?
9,000 rounds a second, or not second, minute. That's how fast that burst fire is. It's so fast, it sounds like one bullet goes through.
So it's like pretty much an like AN-94 burst fire, or hyper fire.
Yeah.
God.
Hyper fire, and it's 3 bullets coming out of one handgun.
God. What was the chamber then? I think 9.
9mm.
Oh my god. Honestly, give me one in 22, please. Just.
Oh. Yeah, it's the first polymer handgun as well.
Oh, really?
Yep. Beat out the Glock by 12 years.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
Wait to get back to base with your name on it.
Glock was too busy inseminating horses at the time.
Hey, there's money in that too. There's money in that too. There's
a lot of money, but that still accounts for about 60% of the money into Glock.
Yep. Like, hey, Gaston likes his stuff.
He likes his horse insemination.
No man likes horse cum like Gaston. And his name's a fucking meme for it too. That's just hilarious. Well, like,
that's why the furries made a song, right? No cock like horse cock.
Oh my god. And like, my parents didn't believe me when like Gaston was into that, and I'm like, and so like the gun shop that I did work for, I had the owner like order a magazine for it, and on the back page was like, you could order horse cum. on the Glock like magazine or whatever it was like some, I don't know if it was a special issue, but on the very like last 2 pages there was like pricing for stuff.
What's the matter?
Oh, that is hilarious.
Like honestly, I should see if I can get my hands on that because I would love. I don't collect magazines or anything, but that would be part of the gun collection. That would be part with my Glocks.
I used to collect magazines because I had a subscription to Nintendo Power back in the day.
I had whatever PlayStation subscription was. I think I got like 1 or 2 magazines. But I don't know. I was never into magazines. I had like popular mechanics and stuff.
Oh, I had won a lifetime subscription.
Oh,
Yeah. Nintendo was doing a lot of that back then.
yeah. Back when life was simple.
Oh, dude, I remember entering into every single one of their contests in
Oh.
Nintendo Power Magazine.
Ah.
It was just send a thing in.
Oh, what was that one show? It was a gaming show on
G4?
was it G4? So they would like talk about upcoming games and upcoming systems, and honestly, it was really enjoyable. Like up until like their last show or episode, I actually enjoyed watching it because it was people who like generally knew what was going on, who did like they covered competitions. You know, they did.
Yeah, the reason the show was canceled, not ended, canceled.
Yeah.
The hosts were dicks, hated video games, and one of them was a predator.
The new not because they
Not the new ones, but the old version of G4.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
That's a shame.
That's the reason why it was canceled in the first place.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Because like, I don't know. Like one of their things was when they like canceled it. They said there wasn't numbers for it. I don't know who it was, but you know how journalism
Well,
is.
that was one of the reasons, mainly because the network wasn't free.
Obviously.
The network was part of one of the most expensive packages on like I believe like Spectrum or Time Warner at the time.
Yep.
Like you had to basically get like every single like paid for sports channel, including the wrestling,
Oh yeah.
in order to watch G4.
Yeah. I was sworn there was another channel that was like G4, but they weren't nearly as good. Like they were severely under budgeted.
Sci-fi.
Maybe, yeah.
Sci-fi had a short amount of time where they did video game stuff,
Oh yeah, that was them then. But you know,
and then they just stopped and started making Velocipaster.
yeah.
Do you know what that is? Velocipaster?
I heard of it. I don't know what it is though.
Think werewolf trope, but the dude's a pastor, and instead of turning into a werewolf, he turns into a velociraptor.
Oh, yep. That rings some bells. But like, you know, honestly, with all like the gaming conventions and like gaming releases closed, that they don't do it publicly anymore, it wouldn't. I don't think they would survive anyways at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, like as a podcast, you know, if they went smaller, they could, or just went,
Yeah.
or just did like a team of people who just covered that stuff. But
If they went strictly online,
oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh,
don't worry.
Easy mode, likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay.
Oh, my game's running a little bit better right now. Not much better, but I had to turn down the settings because, you know, it's constant streaming, and when I'm streaming, it takes too much of my internet away.
Just try and lay a hand on it. No hands?
You are motivated.
I can't see.
Not found.
Everything's on
Me
fire.
neither.
Everything's on fire, my screen is just red.
Easy. Target locked like that.
Holy cow. This is a really hard area to hold. Jeez.
Yes, it is.
Holy cow. I mean, I wasn't worried one bit, but jeez, oh jeez.
Ooh, I got Deadshot.
I never doubted your
That's one of my rewards.
other things, yes. But not your condition.
I like doing the challenges because most of the times you at least get like 600 salvage from it.
Yeah.
Also, I found a bug.
You did? No way. In this game?
Yeah, I know. And it's one of the worst bugs ever. And if you want to buy monkey, or if you want to like do monkey bombs, you have to purchase one, get out of the thing, and then wait a little bit, and then you have to go back in. But because if you do it twice in a row at the station now, it eats the salvage of the second one.
Yep, I saw that. I'm like, wow. Because, you know, you had 2 generations of games now with salvage. Apparently broke it worse than what it was before somehow.
Yeah. Another thing is, they should have made it so the armor vest still costed salvage.
Oh, well, oh, you mean the vests themselves? Not, yeah. I think they did have to make it a little harder because those armor vests are a little pricey.
Yeah. At least, like, bring the third tier down to, like, 8,000.
Well, I don't like it how, like, you can rebuy the armor vests for the same price. And they're like,
yeah.
So, like, if you go to, like, the tier 3 buy, to rebuy it again, it's still, like, 10,000 points. Like, bro.
Yeah. I got Opal on the on one of the snipers.
The shotgun sniper?
No, I actually got it on the explosive one.
Oh, nice.
I was using it as a wall weapon.
Yep, you fuckers feel that one, don't you?
I'm trying to do a lot of the wall guns first.
I'm just doing whatever guns I like. So, like, in Cold War, I did shotguns, pistols, LMGs. So I think I'm gonna do shotguns, SMGs, and rifles.
Yeah. Dude, one of the camos I missed from Cold War is Plague Diamond.
Yeah.
Opal is nice, it just doesn't hit as hard as like an actual dedicated zombies camo.
Yeah. I think the beans are still better. The beans are the best camo.
The Pack-a-Punch beans.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to...
Alright, what should I do? What should I double pack? My Tonto or my C9?
You should do your C9.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to start working on the SOG.
Yeah.
Because I was going to start working on it after I had finished either the Tanto or the C9.
I will not be slowing down.
Or actually, can buy an herb. I usually don't buy 2 perks in a row like this, but I got a what is it called? An HE1. It looks like
the
dad's
one of the launcher.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot what the launcher from Battlefield's called, but it's the one with the lipstick. Like the ammunition looks like a giant lipstick.
Oh, where the body looks like the AT4.
Yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of. In like AT4, that didn't see enough production.
While I am not easily impressed,
Death from below.
I seriously
Just
urge you to try.
I got some stairs here.
I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck. I had expected you to be
Wow,
running
that was
back and
easy.
forth in a fetal position
I know.
right now.
Usually the death from below and death from above one are super easy.
Yeah.
You succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is surprising.
So far the launchers are probably going to be the easiest, but
Wow,
you're going to need a
probably.
ton of fucking ammo.
Well, they only give you like 6 ammo with the AT1 or something. Like, they don't give you a whole lot.
Yeah, you honestly have to pair it up with a melee build. Because with melee macchiato, 2 of the augments are literally just give you ammo for your primary weapon.
Did we ever find out it's just using the melee weapon gives you ammunition for both or not?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I never used it, but I was like reading the descriptions and it never really specified. It just said using gun butt, which I hate in this game because it's so slow. Hey, Custis. Yeah, it's just me and Raptor, right? Captain Raptor.
Yeah.
You need to hit the exit button. We're ready.
He's a guy I met through Bad Dragon.
Yeah, I was the cashier at the store.
He's the cashier. I was looking for something for the girlfriend, okay? You won't know
Yeah.
her because she lives in Canada.
Hey, that hits close to home. I have an X from there.
Oh no! He's dying!
I'm good.
You know
Just
why?
slightly dying.
You know why I say from
Slightly
Canada,
hacked up a
right?
lung. What?
Because that's where all the fake girlfriends live.
Yep.
That's fucking hilarious.
Double points.
Maybe I know her.
I hope not.
I honestly want to just say a random fucking name, and it'd be the same one. But I'm not gonna tempt fate too much.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Skill, I'll take that.
Okay, I've wasted enough ammo. I got my bat up to.
Sorry, no good discounts.
I think Frenzied Guard with a Pack-a-Punch baseball bat is probably one of the most overpowered things I can do.
Sorry, Alpha.
You got, I don't have a referral link for Bad Dragon. I am sorry.
I can get one.
There you go.
I know that website by heart.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, bad_dragon.com.
Where's the future? Oh, she's somewhere. I think she's playing Ark. Can I think, yeah, you know, it's not posting or anything. I think you can say that. Whatever. Fuck YouTube. I would not obey my overlords.
Oh, this is zombie right here.
What? Oh yeah, I was like so confused. I'm like, what? Well, there's a bug right now in Terminus where there's a chance that like the last zombie you kill won't end the wave.
Oh, that's also on here. I don't know what causes it.
Bad game.
I believe it's probably a server issue.
Oh, it's almost like zombies shouldn't be on a constant server because, like, I was so upset. So I got to like a high round on Liberty Falls here, and then I ended the game, and then I immediately had to do a update for Call of Duty. And,
oh no!
And it didn't save anything, and I lost like 5 Battle Pass. What would have been like 5 Battle Pass tokens. I was so salty. I'm like, really, game? I was already in. Like, I'm kind of surprised that they just kicked me out of the game completely.
They're supposed to on playlist updates.
I don't know. It didn't say playlist. It just said that you just need to do an update, which I.
All updates are playlist updates.
Whoopa.
Max armor.
How to make the perfect turkey for Thanksgiving? Who was saying that in a Call of Duty lobby? I feel like there's an innuendo there that I'm not seeing.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had one guy on my stream on 2 days ago who was like not really making fun of my Blava Cloa, but he was like bringing politics into it. I'm like, bro, I'm playing Call of Duty Zombies and I wear a Blava Cloa.
I mean, this is as much face cam as you're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This sexy face is only saved for my girlfriend. I cannot tank that. No, it was really just turkey talk and how to roast it. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't like turkey. You know, this is like turkey, like sandwich, like lunch meat. I don't like it. Like, I can't just eat turkey off bone. It's bone dry and it just tastes like junk.
The three face? That tastes the biscuit.
Turret online.
Ooh, cashback.
Imagine having a girlfriend in 2024. Well, it could be a guy. You ever thought of that?
Them to pieces.
Take crouch kills.
You just crouch around.
I know, but the turret's gonna be like, no, I won't. So you're gonna put it in front of the turret.
Yeah.
I said that thinning a herd is good for the planet.
So proud
Can't
of
argue
the
with science.
minor success
God, I
you
love sarcastic AIs.
Oh, it's not even an AI.
Well, I know it's not, but it's interpreted as one right now.
Expectations were low.
Yeah, it's being interpreted as one.
My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked.
Well, if you need speed cola.
I already have
would like
speed
to
call.
give you a
This is
round
why
of
I like to
applause,
trying to
but
like
I
bind
lack the
first
necessary appendage.
until it's like super late, because I just end up like missing out on like half the rewards. It's like, oh, I already bought that.
Yeah, honestly, they need to rework the reward system just a tiny bit.
Well, remember in Black Ops, I can't remember if it was 3 or 4, where like you could get just a random perk power up. Why can't they bring that back?
Oh, it is back.
Max ammo.
Oh, well,
You have to do side. There's in Terminus. There's 2 side Easter eggs for it.
Destination marked.
I got a mute injection.
okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see what. I don't really like. We'll do. We'll upgrade this rarity. Wanting a guy that gives me the ick. You're nasty. I don't know how I feel about what you just said.
Yeah, people saying they get the ick gives me the ick.
Yeah.
Just say you have preferences and get over it.
According to YouTube, Cassis isn't real. Like he was like the only one chatting in one of my streams, and I had 1 view from him, and it took that view away, but it still shows his chat log. So I'm like, how does that work, YouTube? If you think he's a bot, obviously he's talking. I know bots do that now, but YouTube bots really. There's not a lot of streamers on YouTube who like bot. I don't think that I know of. Still kind of broken.
All that and I'm barely scratched.
Bonus point.
And I saw some guy just recently like lost, like he was on wave 900 and like
99.
no, like 26 or 46 or something. And he saved the game and exited, and he went to go play it again, and he got like he lost like 400 odd like waves or something.
Oh, good. Going
Jesus.
batshit imprisoned didn't affect my aim.
Yeah. I don't trust the save feature at all either. That's why I don't use it. Like, you know, if I'm done with a zombie match, I'm done. If I'm going for a high round, I'm doing that on stream.
Harvard owes me
Yeah, honestly, I always exfil at round 31.
Yeah, that's what I started doing too. Because that's the point where like the zombies just get a little too tanky for the amount of ammo.
Yeah, and that's when their health maxes out.
And I just don't like the super zombie spawn. I guess it makes it a little difficult, sure, but I just don't like it when I fend off 6 manglers that can essentially one-shot me.
Here's the thing: I prefer the Manglers over the Abomination.
Oh, definitely.
I would rather have a bunch of Manglers that I can easily deal with instead of overpowered Abominations that they've changed their fucking the amount of times they open their mouth between this and Cold War,
Yeah.
which sucks a lot.
Honestly, I just want them to bring back like basic zombies. Like bring back like the napalm zombie, the screamer zombie. You know, the basic zombie types that are so easy to kill, but provide like a lot of variety. Like the zombie spiders and the flyer things. I really like that. I find that really cool. But like
The skull spiders and the parasites.
like I don't think Treyarch understands where we're like we want more zombie varieties. We don't necessarily want more elites. We just want more of a, I guess, a little bit more strategy. Like, hey, you can't kill the napalm zombies up close, or you can't let a screamer zombie shot at you because then you get disoriented, like from Black Ops.
Yeah. How they would disorient you, slow you down for a bit, and if you're training and you let it happen, you could die or go down.
Back when Call of Duty Zombies was hard. Like, I think adding the screamer zombie by itself would probably really up the difficulty, because those, you couldn't really tell those guys apart in a horde.
You kinda could, but it was hard to do.
It was hard to do. Like, you know, they were different for sure, but like if you weren't really paying attention, you know.
Oh yeah. I was working on the LMGs, getting them gold, but I can't work on it until I'm level 52 again. One thing I've noticed though is SMGs deal more damage to special enemies.
Really? That's interesting.
Well, I just got my C9 to Pack Punch Tier 2 on its gold, and 2 full health Manglers I just deleted.
Huh.
Oh, I just realized there was insta-kill.
Wow.
Firepower's crucial.
Yeah, what does the HP1 turn to when you pack punches? H3, 15, H1L. So
Just say that again?
It's H3, 15, H1M. So it's...
He's him.
Nah.
Yeah, that is...
That's kind of lame.
Yeah. That is a horrible Pack-a-Punch name.
E-Helm.
I think that's what it says.
Like, I understand the hem part. I don't know. Or maybe it's supposed to... I don't know.
My bat is gold.
Oh, I think I have the melee mode where I can hit multiple zombies and my melee is faster. H3. See, if it was like, yeah, H3, like it was H3, that would be funny because that's he. Dude, that would be good. They should hire you.
Oof.
It's only a one-shot too, and you only get like 12 rounds to use. That's kind of lame. Yeah. I like the other explosives better. Let me just delete that guy really quick. Oh lordy, there's another one. I heard they nerfed the decoy today.
Really?
I don't know if they're gonna update it in like post or in the reloaded season or when zombies gets an actual update, but like I've been hearing a lot of nerfs lately, and I don't know how I feel about that in PvE mode.
Well, the thing is, it's literally because of multiplayer.
Well, that honestly could be what it was, but the guy I watched only does like zombies news. So it would seem weird that he would be doing multiplayer changes and not only
Suspending exfil
zombies.
for now.
Ah, fucker.
Are you?
No, a zombie literally lagged through the window next to me. It blocked me.
Run away! Oh god! Don't go this way! Don't go this way! Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're causing my game to lag right now. You need to be put down. There's two of them.
Yeah.
I just hate how tanky these abominations are.
Yeah.
Like even like low rounds, they're like the bane of my systems. Okay, I got one.
You basically have to run Napalm Burst.
Like even me like directly hitting them with a pack punch rocket launcher like does no damage to their open mouths.
That's because you can't do critical damage.
Yeah. Got. Nice. Make some more armor.
The one out here is almost dead.
Throwing Semtex.
And got it.
Nice.
I lost freaking good shot. Oh, but the Wonder Fizz is here.
Yeah, it is. Max ammo, reload.
Huh?
Reload.
Why?
You don't understand.
It's I remember why, but
Yeah.
since
You damn punks don't understand the pain I had to go through when some person would pick up max ammo when I used like 99% of a ray gun mag. Or worse, a thunder gun.
well, I really like the new jet gun because it has a thunder gun alt fire.
I like how it has unlimited ammo.
Oh, so that's just a bug entirely.
But
It ate up all my fucking scrap, and it gave me one decoy grenade.
Didn't you tell me not to do that?
Yeah, but I thought it was just on monkey bombs.
Sentry turret operating.
No, it's on, I think, everything. Like, I was just watching it, making sure it was giving me my armor plate.
Because it doesn't do that in
And that is why you should never
Solo.
start near an open plane.
Maybe there's too much server lag going on. Modern Warfare 4 when? Probably next year. Because, you know, they didn't do the ending like they did in the other third one.
Ugh.
Because, the Russian guy is still alive. I can't remember his name now to save my life, but he's still alive. They're probably
Makarov?
yeah, they're probably gonna do like a redemption arc for him.
Oh my god, that would piss off all the longtime players.
I mean, they already did piss off by killing Soap the way they killed him.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I was watching the campaign, or I was playing a campaign, and then like he just died, and I'm like, I know.
Yeah, the only reason Makarov would have gone back to kill them is if the bomb was from the start.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I watched him like die, and I'm like, I know I'm supposed to feel something because I felt something in the OG, but this means nothing to me. Like, they did my boy dirty.
Who ordered deep fried corpses?
They did.
Groundskeeper. Good guy. Luck didn't stick around in the end.
Yo, Mud.
Wonder what
Check out what century.
I will in a minute. I'm in the middle of the game. We're probably gonna exfil 2 rounds.
Yeah.
It's like a
Well, 3 rounds, 31.
Whatever.
Somebody tell Carver I just
Something
put a
I don't
headshot
like
test.
is that on insta-kill, if you headshot the armor zombies, it gives you it registers as a normal kill.
Does it? Hold on, I gotta try that. Yeah, it does. Huh. I guess I never noticed it.
I almost got stuck on a tree.
I love it when 3 manglers spawn right on top of me.
Dang. Couldn't be me.
Look, there's the new battle secondary.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think they wanted you to take a second to call them later.
Okay, boo.
They want the private call, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I charge by the hour, so hopefully it's a long one.
Most charge by 30 minutes.
Well, I gotta build up a user base, you know?
Yeah.
I'll just up my price later and say it's a supply chain shortage.
Yeah, that'd be a good use right there.
That would be. And nobody would question it. Because my time is as short as die. How am I doing on... Oh, I hardly have critical kills this game.
I heard the PP-19 is a pretty fun gun for zombies.
Yeah. Oh, it is. We will play as the Russians in the next game. Technically we did in 3. We played as, I forgot what... Yuri, so we technically did. And playing Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is quite different. It is.
It's just DMZ with extra steps.
It's Outbreak with a little bit more... It's Outbreak with a better world. Like,
no, it's Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is DMZ because it's extraction based.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like it's based off of Outbreak though.
Yeah.
Like if Outbreak was like DMZ Zombies, it would have I think had better retention. Because when Outbreak first came out, I actually really liked it. And then,
Outbreak was amazing for camos in Cold War.
Yeah, and then I realized like how empty and boring the world kind of was.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like they kept on adding content, which was kind of cool. Like I figured it would just be a failed experiment, but I was kind of hoping they would have added more towards the end.
Well, I mean, like Outbreak is coming back in this game, which they confirmed.
Right. But so we'll see how good it is.
Yeah.
But like, I kind of wish they did more work with Cold War Zombies, because it was like people just loved the game, and then like as soon as the life cycle ended, they stopped working on it. It's like you know you could have honestly made a like another Revelations, not Revelations though. What is that?
Chronicles.
Chronicles. Like you could have made another Chronicles and sold as a DLC, and that probably would have been received well.
Well, they were working on it for Black Ops 4, and well,
I know, and now it's been shelved probably for the rest of its life. You mean Resident Evil Outbreak? I don't know what that is. I haven't played Resident Evil.
Dude, okay, let me teach you about Resident Evil Outbreak. Since you don't know me, I speedrun Resident Evil. Like, that's one of my favorite things to do.
Huh.
But Resident Evil Outbreak was a PS2 exclusive Resident Evil game. There was 2 of them, File 1 and File 2. It was the very first Resident Evil game with true online multiplayer.
Huh.
You could have, I believe, up to 8 people playing and solving scenarios. Each scenario was technically its own individual hour-long game.
Looks like 10
Wow.
pounds of death in a 5-pound
Yep.
bag.
You could take longer or shorter. But you did always have the threat of being infected. You were infected with the T-virus.
Okay.
The final scenario for both games was essentially it was a lab scenario where you got the cure for the T-virus and then escaped.
Ah, okay.
But each scenario was really unique. It had an escape from the city, but it was the last scenario of each game, which was the true, scenario.
Yep.
The first game, File 1, had you escaping from a school, like a college and shit.
Yep.
And it was really cool. Because the final boss was a tyrant called Thanatos.
Okay.
Which could absorb other enemies and become more powerful.
Oh, that's cool.
So you wanted to end the fight fast, so if you actually did your due diligence of going around the game, you could get a rocket launcher in the final fight and just one-shot the final boss. But... Oh yeah, I'm fighting one right now.
Leave me alone. Please.
But if you could get a physical copy of either 1 or 2, a PlayStation 2, you could then hook it back up into the internet through a computer, and you could play online again through NetPlay.
That's cool.
Yep. And there's active servers. There's a Discord server for it, which has almost 30 users active every day.
So is it peer-to-peer, or do they actually have servers up for it?
Most lobbies are peer-to-peer.
Okay.
But sometimes they will host the servers. For when they're trying to get they're doing their events and stuff. I don't really partake because I'm gonna be honest, it's complicated to get it set up.
Okay.
Literally a couple days ago, I came across a really good copy of File 1, physical copy.
Yep.
But as I was inspecting it, there was a fucking dent on the bottom of the disc.
A dent?
Yeah, a dent.
Wow.
And I'm like, damn, this turned from a $20 purchase to I'll take this for free.
Goodwill.
I was at...
Can't you just bend it back, get a little hammer, and just work on it?
No. It was literally dented in. Like someone had somehow squeezed the disc down.
Oh, probably when they were putting it in the case and they probably squeezed a little too hard.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, have you ever seen a thing and you squeeze into it and then it conforms around your finger downwards and leaves everything else fine?
Yeah.
That's what happened to the disc.
Wow.
And I'm like, wow.
That's rough.
Yeah. The case was in immaculate condition, everything else was really good, besides a tiny little dent that would have stopped you from playing the game.
Yeah, I marked them on your map. Maybe put it right there. Do you see the map when I mark it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you're a little on your own because the helicopter's in. And I can't shoot through the helicopter. Oh, never mind. I can shoot through the blades.
Everything's fine. Easy peasy.
There's a zombie on the helicopter.
Yeah. Oh, that's racist. You're being
Just...
yeah, racist. I know.
Racist? Zombie.
Cancel him.
Just wait till you get to Prestige 2 and you can get the STG.
Oh, I can't wait. It's not the STG though, but it is what it is.
The Model L, I believe, is a German gun.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so I think Javali.
Yeah, have you seen my Prestige? I just unlocked the Krieg. The Krieg. You should be able to see my Prestige icon now.
Yeah, I'll check it. That's weird. So you just took that logo? I don't know.
Prestige 4.
Prestige 4? Wow.
Yeah, I'm about to unlock the Commando skin. You have to be level 50 to get it.
Oh, I got
Dude,
a Gallium pack. Actually,
yeah, someone on my fucking friends list. Oh, he's not online anymore. He's already he's level 7 or level 90 Prestige Master.
What does he do? Does he even have a job?
He just retired.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
He's military.
Well, call him a fucking loser.
I did. I don't know what happened, but he is now retired entirely with a fuck ton of money.
Maybe friendly fire got a little too friendly.
Oh my lord, that'd be hilarious. Have you seen the camos for the Tanto? They're hilarious.
Camos for the Tanto. I could check it right now.
There's one for the get 300 eliminations with the Tanto while Pack-a-Punch. It's just called Aloha. It's just the coconuts.
That's funny.
Wow, these are some actually really easy camos. The one I'm dreading though is Opal. Opal, it takes the longest.
What do you gotta do for Opal? Let's see.
30 special zombie eliminations, so you have to kill 30 manglers.
Oh, that's easy. You just gotta go to round 40, and then that's all you're gonna get for spawns.
I know, but getting there is the harder part.
Yeah.
Then Afterlife is gonna be sorry, not Afterlife. Nebula is gonna be pretty easy because it's just 10. It's 10 abomination kills. And you can get those pretty easy by just playing to round like 31 and then exfilling and then playing again.
You know, I'm gonna say I don't like the Opal skin.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I'm like looking at it and the opals look like so fake. Like if the opals spark, maybe it's just the menu I'm looking at it. But if the opals like sparkled a little bit, maybe it'll look better. But it looks like somebody took like wallpaper and just wrapped it around a gun.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. If you look at Mystic Gold, I got it before Season 1 dropped. And it looked almost completely different.
Yeah. Mystic Gold doesn't look bad. I always like the black and gold. That they can't screw that up.
No, here's the funny part about Mystic Gold. It's the same gold texture, but with bump mapping on it. They literally just put like waves and then put bump mapping on it, and then boom, that's Mystic Gold. It's the same gold texture as multiplayer. It's really lazy, but I actually prefer Mystic Gold over normal gold, even though it's supposed to be OG Black Ops 1 gold. I only got this thing to level 25.
Yeah. Oop, no, that's not what I want.
Also, the Commando or the Tanto has the balance stock and then the Commando grip. So it looks funny as hell.
Well, can I preview this? Do I have to click on it and then preview?
It gives the Halo grip.
It gives the Halo grip. I don't know. It's a fugly. I compare it to a high point. It
Yeah, you
reminds
can-
me of
that-
High Point.
If you go to the pistol section and go to the Strider, if you have it unlocked, it has the same grip. It has the same
Oh yeah,
Halo grip as the Tanto.
Oh yeah, so it's a Caltech then. It's all Caltechs are the same thing.
That's hilarious.
And I should say it, I own a couple of Caltechs, and I love it when stuff comes out of the crack assembly line. I am waiting to get a KSG for no fucking reason.
The Caltech KSG. Oh, I hope that makes a return.
Oh yeah, I thought about getting
And they make it the new model Caltech.
Yeah, I was debating getting the smaller version, but I think I want the one that holds 7 in each chamber.
Well, you know about the new model Caltech. You know the new model of SG they're making, right? Or trying to make.
No, not yet. I don't.
Just pump action double barrel, like full actual double barrel.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
God. Yo, whenever I build my gun wall, I'm gonna have a section of Rugers and a section of Caltechs. like when we move out of this house and I set up my streaming wall, I'm gonna have the most memeiest guns that I own, and that's gonna be my background.
If I could do that, I'd put like the stupidest attachments I could find.
Oh yeah, well, I would.
I'm talking like a scope the size of the gun itself.
You mean you don't want an EOTech like 6X on a 1911?
Try a 12.
I can't afford 12. 12's a little pricey.
A 12's 12 times.
But honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is once I get a place or whatever, I kind of like the looks of gun walls, and plus it's better storage for me anyways. But just having the memeiest of guns in the background. Like just have like
pistols.
Like I would buy nothing but high points to have it on the wall for one stream. I mean that's only like $400. I could buy like 20 guns. And then when somebody asks me, "Oh, you really like high points?" I'll be like, "No, I don't." I held them and I played with them. I do not like them.
Ooh, cool. Okay, I've been doing research, and I finished research for Dead Wire, Napalm, Cryo, and now I'm doing Brain Rot.
Oh yeah, I'm doing Brain Rot right now. I think.
Look for Brain Rot and do the second major augment.
The Charm Zombie or the Charm Distracts.
It turns him into a monkey bomb.
Yeah. I think for Brain Rot, I'm gonna go with
and then use explosive.
I thought about using Plague and Explosive because the duration to me doesn't matter because it procs quite a bit.
Yeah.
Cooldown doesn't matter, but
it procs quite a bit, but when you're going for camos, from what people have said, pheromone and explosive, because it literally makes monkey bombs.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, having something that can get the horde off you for free.
Right. Well, it could screw you over. I know. I guess the Brain Rot zombie moves around. Never mind. I was gonna say because like if you Brain Rot him.
Oh no! It stands still.
Oh, he stands still.
Yeah, he just stops moving the moment you Brain Rot him.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Like you said, he becomes a fucking monkey bomb.
And now I'm gonna do shower a little bit more.
And then I'm almost done with the freaking field upgrades. Check out the Dark Flare field upgrade and look at the very last augment.
Dark Flare?
Yeah.
Beam heals and revives. Oh, so that's like the healing aura.
Yeah, it's healing aura, but you can then do a heavy shadow, or you can do the rod beam and make a larger beam.
Yep.
But probably, or extension. Or no, you can't do extension. But broad beam or heavy shadow with dark pact, and boom, you now have a thing that kills zombies and revives other players, and it slows the zombies as well.
Supernova sounds fun. I don't know how good it would be though, but it sounds fun.
I haven't tried it.
No, I just been pretty much working on Frenzy Guard. I've been only like putting stuff on that I actually use. Like a lot of these are like meh to me.
I actually need to change out Frenzied Guard's freaking augments. So increases. What should I use? Should I use Retribution or should I use Frenzy Fire?
Or which one? Frenzy Guard?
Yeah, because Retribution, it triggers explosions on activation. And then normal enemies that melee you are damaged and knocked down.
Or Frenzy Fire. Well,
Frenzy Fire...
I think Frenzy Fire depends on the gun you use.
Yeah.
Like, if you're...
Most guns, though, do get a shit ton of ammo, unless you're using a launcher.
Or shotgun.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
Or... Yeah, it depends on the gun.
So... To me, I like Retribution because that's I use Frenzy Guard when like I'm trapped. That it repairs my armor, and I have it on repair more armor for kill, and then allies repair armor for you.
Oh, I have it. I have mine on for extension for the minor augment.
That's mine's on.
Mainly because you get a ton of armor when you kill. You get half your plate.
Yeah, but
So honestly, repair boost is unneeded because it just does a full plate.
Let's see. Yeah. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I'm doing that one. Which, well, it's just because when like later rounds when they're smacking you like crazy. But when I get my Frenzy Guard up to Retribution, I'm probably gonna use. I like being a support player though, so I like Phalanx because I like supporting. But I think if I'm doing like solo runs, Retribution's the way to go. Not like you need it, let's be honest. Or honestly, I could do Rally. I could do Rally and Retribution.
Also for Juggernog, hardened plates or durable plates?
Juggernog. I don't have a problem getting plates in the middle of a round, so I would do more damage mitigation. Especially,
well, here's the thing: hardened plates they have more damage mitigation, but they last just as long.
Yep.
Well, durable plates they just last longer, and they have the same damage mitigation as normal.
Right. So I mean, I guess it's kind of user preference because they're both pretty, I would say, equally good. I would probably do more damage mitigation because if they make like tighter close quarter maps. Those super sprinters are just gonna wear you down like Cold War. Like that was like eventually the super sprinters like in Cold War would just break all your armor, and they would just eventually like kill you, especially if you didn't have stamina for some odd reason.
Okay, and then
honestly,
hidden impact. Okay, I see. You do have to. It's your held weapon, so you have to hold a weapon out, and then you have to punch.
For an impact, that's what I thought. Which I hate the melee animation because it's. I don't know. I feel like it's not. I feel like melee macchiato is not good because it doesn't benefit your melee weapon. It doesn't seem.
Well, melee. Yeah, it does though. For if you use espresso. All melee attacks are slightly faster. It does do that.
Yeah.
Vampiric. It says melee attacks.
So
wait. Okay, never mind. It says melee kill, so it doesn't say your punch. If it says your punch, like for strength training, it says your punch.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Well, hidden impact says melee, so that might just mean all melee.
Right, but the problem
have to be tested.
That your melee is your held weapon though. So are you gaining an ammo from hidden impact when we have like your baseball bat out? I don't.
It would have to be tested.
It would unless you got that level up because I don't use.
Oh, I have all my perks leveled up.
Oh. So like to me that would be really good. That would give me a reason to go use my melee weapons. But you can't upgrade your melee weapons unless you find a better rarity weapon, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of crazy thing where if you could like level up your melee weapons, then I would totally do that. But it's whatever. Like, I'm kind of surprised they don't have melee weapons as a separate option like they did in Cold War. Like, it's kind of weird that they, like, gave you essentially 3 weapons.
Yeah. Terminus, what are we doing? Oh,
sorry. I thought I had vaudeville turned off. There we go.
I for some reason thought freaking just people had randomly joined us.
Yeah, no, I already turned it off once. Apparently, got turned off again. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that like they give you a melee weapon instead of just choosing a melee weapon that you can like upgrade and pack punch and do everything. You know.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of weird. It's like a half-baked idea.
I mean, they probably just wanted to make melee builds easier because it's like it falls off really easily before pack-a-punched.
Yeah.
So why as well give them the option to have both a gun and melee if they want a melee build in case, you know, a sticky situation pops up.
Well, that's your fault. You went for a melee build and now you get to reap what you sow.
Yeah.
I made it.
Oh.
Yeah, see, like
my stats have been completely reset for Terminus, and I played it last night.
Yeah, mine just got reset too again. A bug? No way.
While the network is down. Honestly, who built this place? The same man who put you in those cells. Your old boss, Rick Dawson. We break out Maya's brother Nathan, then we go hunt that.
They don't reset stuff.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
Working days. I had no idea what you guys were actually dealing with.
Richthofen thinks he can steal my designs? I say no. Alas, time is not our ally. Defend the Amp.
Amp unit energized. Area 1 online.
There it is. Stay right there.
More amps, more possibilities.
I want my M9 Beretta.
5, 3.
I don't like this Makarov. I'm not There's nothing wrong with the Makarov. Actually, the fact that it kind of gives you like a semi-unique, the old school reload where the magazine releases on the bottom. I had an option to buy a Makarov, but the ammo was just a pain to buy, and I don't feel like making the mistake where I load it with 9mm Luger. Whoopsies. Like honestly, if I could find like a Makarov and 9mm Luger, I probably would get it.
I mean, I believe there are Makarovs chambered in 9x19.
Yeah, they're I don't see.
But they're expensive.
Right.
You're better off. It would be easier to get the double stacked one.
Yeah. You want a 50 revolver, so you want a Smith & Wesson 500. Which, that's the one revolver I will never shoot.
Whatever you think of her, Peck, it's a lot worse.
It just doesn't seem like fun. Like, oh, it's a giant revolver, or you know, or I can get like a Ruger or Blackhawk in 44 mag. That's an absolute monster. It's just as fun. Like, I would have a Deagle or a Desert Eagle in 50 AE.
1 sec, I'm testing. Okay, so it's only the punch.
Yeah. See, like I don't know, the punch, like.
And it's only your magazine.
Oh, so it doesn't. I mean, I guess it kind of does refill your ammo. So, like, if you have an LMG, you start punching like crazy. I don't know. To me, like, even with the perk, it's useless. The perk's literally useless late rounds.
Yeah.
Like, it's a perk that just falls off too fast.
If you get an insta-kill, it becomes useful again.
Oh,
but by
so
then,
everything else.
Yeah, but so does everything else. But by then, literally you have so many points that you can just buy the ammo.
Right, you know, I mean, I think it would have been like if you could have melee weapons selected and the perk benefited your melee weapon more than like a gun butt. That wouldn't be as bad.
Oh yeah, no. If I could equip my bat and just start regenning ammo.
Right, like what's wrong with that? Because now you're not shooting, you're forced into close quarters, you know. With zombies that super windmill now, you know, it's honestly not as viable doing melee builds as Cold War was.
Yeah. Though I believe there is an augment for Speed Cola that might regen ammo.
As for Speed Cola? Maybe on Levi's, I think.
No, it's on weapons that aren't held.
When things
I'm not about fun, it's about sending a message. Then get a... trying to think of the gun, but it's like an elephant gun. Oh look, I got the HE1 again.
Not the hardware. God knows.
No, thank you. I'm just gonna immediately trade that out. I don't want it again. Actually, where's the semi-auto shotgun on this map?
It's in the Speed Cola room. Or not the Speed Cola room, I'm sorry. It's in the stamina room. It's to the left of spawn.
Reboot in process.
Dang it.
Okay, this is only a minor setback. But next time the amp powers up, I don't know,
like
maybe try guarding it.
Done. Yes, I'm gonna get that really quick. I'm not using this gun launcher. But like, it's just so weird. It's like a half-baked idea of, oh, we have the, you know, this melee perk that doesn't benefit melee. It mostly benefits the gun butt, which I don't know. It's not satisfying to use it anyways. Like, I don't really know what the thought process of, hey, let's take out like a really fun perk and replace it with a perk that gets useless after round 20. Maybe a little bit further.
Yeah.
I see zero reason to buy it.
I mean, if they made if they brought back Bandular Bandit and then gave it a major augment of Double Tap 1.0.
They would never bring back Double Tap.
They're never going to bring back Double Tap as it was. That is 100% never happening. As an augment, where it's the 1.0, 100%. That's something they can bring back and most likely will.
I don't know. I think they could bring back Double Tap and have an augment of, do you want to shoot 2 bullets at once? Do you want to do like double damage, or do you want to have faster fire rate?
Well, the double damage was the 2 bullets at once. So you can either A, have double damage, or even faster firing rate.
Well, I thought they made 3 versions of Double Tap.
Kinda.
Because I thought in Black Ops 4,
we can't. But right
it just dealt more damage. But like Black Ops 3, it was 2 bullets at once, and the Black Ops before that, it was just pure fire rate.
Black Ops 3 was double damage with double bullets and faster fire rate. While for Black Ops 4, you had to pack-a-punch your gun 5 times, and then you got 20% faster firing speed.
That's right, yeah. Which I never really did because, like, I always got what I wanted out of the roll, generally after, like, the second one.
Yeah, I did the eggs. I did the Easter egg for Dead of the Night. Oh my lord, is the pack-a-punch is, like, needed for that.
Yeah.
Because Bandular Bandit was honestly one of my favorite perks of Black Ops 4 and deserves to come back. Because, like, here's the thing. 3 extra mags on most guns.
Oh, definitely. I think they said they're bringing like a bunch of. They're bringing 1 new thing for each slot, and I think they said they're bringing it back. They're adding like 18 augments or something crazy.
Cool.
Well, like I saw like their form aware of what they're releasing. They're like, so they're adding a new perk, a new ammo mod, and a new
2 new animal mods.
A perk, 2 new ammo mods, and the
I use buck spray. What hot lead will do.
I don't know if they're adding another gear or like gear thing.
Oh, field upgrade? Yes.
Field upgrade. So they're adding that with six augments each, and then they said there's an additional like 18 augments they're adding or something. I forgot where I saw it, but it was like their forum or where it was like their like.
It's probably their roadmap.
No, they're like the roadmap of
Max ammo.
I'm glad they brought back the SWAT. Also, have you noticed they removed an ammo crate?
Oh yeah, I saw in the in one of the zombie YouTubers. They're like, they don't. I guess they haven't decided where they're gonna put it yet. But if not, they put it back in the tower or above us. Because that's where.
No, it was the one that was right here.
Yeah, because nobody was here to use it ever.
Really? I always go this route because it's easier.
I never buy ammo here. I don't buy ammo.
I did. No.
I will die like a man. If I run out of ammo, I deserve it.
Two in the chest, one on the head. Spoiler, the head's all you need.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
Ooh, for the SWAT. What do you want to know? What my favorite attachment was from Black Ops 2?
What?
It was the select fire attachment.
What?
And I would put it on the SWAT and it would make it full auto.
No.
Yeah, it was full auto with no fucking recoil.
Database access.
What?
Yeah. So imagine something as hard hitting as the SWAT from Black Ops 2, and then it basically had no recoil.
Can you no longer make an explosive build in multiplayer? I believe you can get flak jacket and stuff.
Yeah, you can get flak jacket.
Are you talking about multiplayer zombies or multiplayer Call of Duty?
Are they talking about like the like explosive weapons?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because I know the drill charge is still here, and it's still funny as hell. But for Black Ops, I always run the freaking I always run the tomahawk. If you ain't running the tomahawk, you ain't playing Call of Duty.
I know, I like to cook a grenade and charge people. Or sometimes sneak up behind them and throw a Semtex.
Ooh, now you can just grab them.
I know, it's just as fun, but I hated that in the beta though, because like I'll be like running around, you know, actually moving and doing stuff, and they'll
someone starts butt fucking you.
And then yeah, they like somehow like manage to grab onto me because they're like doing like a melee and pistol build kind of thing, and of course they get outrun everybody, which that aggravates me. I feel like the player shouldn't be like hardly moving in order to grapple them, not when they're in full sprint.
Yeah, if they're like standing still, that should be you should be able to grab them.
Yeah.
But if they're moving, it should just go straight to the execution.
Yeah. Like I'm fine with that. Like I would just get annoyed because you know how in the beta they would just grab you and walk around with you. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna like sit here. I completely shit on this game in the beta, in the multiplayer. Like I had fun for like 2 games, and then the skill-based matchmaking kicked in, and I fucking hated it. It was probably one of the worst betas I've played for Call of Duty, and that was and I hated Infinite Warfare's beta. Like that should never have
I did not play Infinite Warfare.
I did because like I was just free that weekend, and I'll play a beta, and everything just felt bad. The guns felt bad. The movement was terrible. Because that was when they were doing like the advanced movements. And by then they had it fine-tuned. So there was no reason that Infinite Warfare's movement was junk.
I enjoyed Infinite Warfare's zombies. I thought it had a really good spirit.
Yeah, honestly, I just like any zombies mode. I like the Advanced Warfare zombies quite a bit because it was so different back then. Honestly, I could probably play it again.
I have it on PC. It's just, it's just fucking. It's one of those games that it has RCE.
Yeah. Oh wait, do you not have noob tubes in this game? I don't know. I don't think
there's grenade launchers. Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah, okay. I was about to say I don't remember. They don't have flamethrower. I want underbarrel flamethrowers again. I know it was useless. It was just fun to have.
God damn it, tail rotor's stuck. Straight up grounded for now.
Oh, can't upgrade the rotor yet.
Double point.
I'm gonna smell like blood for days. Scientists are special.
If you got a thing recharged, use it. I got a drop here.
Alright, mine's not charged.
Okay. So I got a dumb question. I get camo unlocks if the gun is still locked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, it's like, I don't know if I'm actually unlocking camos for this thing. I've been using it for 3 games now. Unless I'm past the point where I need to do challenges, I guess I gotta check. I was pretty close.
Hey, there's a mangler in the cage. Can you kill it before you kill these zombies?
I killed it.
No, in the cages.
Oh! Yeah, I thought you meant this. Yeah, I can work on him. Get these zombies away because I have dead wire on and it's just gonna make a mess. Yeah, for that reason. Did we get something cool?
Yeah.
Okay, he dead.
Stupid fucking armor.
And then we just.
Oh, hey, I got elemental up.
Elemental pop. Yeah, it's a random perky strike. There's 2 of them on the map.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I pack a bunch again before I get Juggernaut. You know, it's kind of weird because like old zombies, if you didn't have Jug by like round 13, you were struggling. And now it's like I could probably go without most of my perks by like round 20.
Yeah.
Like I will say, it definitely makes me nervous later rounds not having a quick revive for the regen, but you know, you don't really, and stamina. I say those are more important than Jug is at this point.
Honestly, yeah. Especially if
Don't leave me.
Especially when you get the probiotic upgrade.
Yeah. I'm not an electrician yet, but I don't think I'm supposed to have it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm an electrician. That's just how we do it.
In my professional opinion, shit's fucked.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you. If water is coming out of an outlet, who do you call?
An exorcist.
Finally enough, yeah, the last electrician I said that to also said the same exact thing.
What's wrong? The juice a little too much for you?
Ooh. Oh. I had a brain rot proc. I'm surprised they didn't
Oh, stand still?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this.
Oh, I'll make it even easier.
Stuck kid.
Easy mode, likely craptacular tier reward achieved. I can't expect you to be walking back and forth in a fetal position.
Why is Sam so mean to us?
I don't know.
I thought she's supposed to have a crush on
Flood your
me.
brains with dopamine and perks.
She has a crush on Dr. Gray.
I do too, but let's be honest.
Having someone help you relieve the
No, Dr. Gray went from being like a 2 out of 10 in Cold War to 10 out of 10.
Honestly, I almost like her better in Cold War. I don't know if I
Really?
like the rough look she has going right now. I don't know how I feel
Well,
about
she
it.
just got out. She just got out of prison.
Well, I know, but like I just don't know how I feel. Like she's like all.
You don't like
muscly.
rough. You don't like muscle mommies. You don't like rough women.
Not really.
Damn.
Like I mean, she still looks amazing. And this is big taken out of context. This is really a fucking clip now. But I don't know. I just feel like the like innocent Dr. Gray is just so much better.
Well, she's still innocent as hell. You can hear that in her voice lines.
Oh, I don't.
It's just hilarious.
What did she say?
One of my favorite lines is for Speed Cola. Would you like to hear what it is?
Sure.
Time for some fancy fingering.
That's not innocent. That's not innocent. What,
She in the same voice line, she goes, oh, no, that does not sound right.
Oh, okay. Like...
And then another voice line for Speed Cola is, this would go perfect with a scoop of ice cream. And I'm like, dog, there's 10,000 grams of sugar in this. She wants more?
Yes. See, that makes me like her more now. Like, can I find a real lady like Dr. Gray? Do they exist?
Yeah. Hey, you want to watch me shoot the moon?
Yeah, sure. We gotta get.
Oh!
We gotta get revenge for what Rick Coffin did the last time to us. You know, he blew up the Earth. Now we gotta blow up the moon.
Okay, I'm gonna go set up the...
You got a skill. Oh, you used it too early. You made me waste it. You bastard! I will never recover from this.
I will never financially recover.
Holy cow, I have a lot of points. What's going on?
Terminus is really good for points.
Yeah, jeez, I didn't realize that. Why?
I don't know.
Should I be standing on the gun platform when you do this?
Yeah. Now turn the gun on.
Ethereum-powered cannon. Count me in.
I can't see the moon.
I know.
It's sucking me.
Don't let it suck you.
So tempting.
Got to delay our exfil. Too much wind shear.
What?
I still see the moon, buddy.
Maybe I have to do it?
That doesn't really make sense.
I know. Maybe you have to go to a different round. Because all you gotta do is shoot these two antenna, make sure their lights are red, and then activate the trap.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the lights. I'm colorblind.
Ah. Makes sense.
Okay, I'm good.
Also, the Pack-a-Punch name for the SWAT is War on Drudge.
Yep, you
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
one, don't ya?
It would have been funny if it was War on Drugs. But then again, then it would remind people of the Waco incident.
Ah, yes.
Which was hilarious.
Oh no, was that the one where they were shooting each other, right?
It's the one where they shot a dog and then everybody started shooting each other, yes.
No, I'm thinking of the other one because so like the FBI was shooting at the ATF and the ATF was shooting at somebody else because they were like so uncoordinated. They were literally shooting at each other.
Crouch kill.
What are you waiting for?
Why do you hate me, Sam? After all I did for you? After releasing you from the pyramid twice? This is how you treat me?
Oh, the moon Easter egg.
Is why I wake up in the morning.
Hey, that Easter egg was amazing.
Upgrading trial reward.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Fascinating performance. Trial milestone stage 3 reached.
Oh, okay. I think I had to do it because the meteor's falling.
Oh, I heard it fall.
Oh.
There you are.
Where are you going? Hey, pick me up. What you doing?
I was
Hey, you come back here, you bitch. Oh.
I wasn't going anywhere. You know, I was just gonna go there by myself.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang. Just ammo mods.
Any good ammo mods? Oh, here's napalm. I'll take napalm.
I'll get cryo freeze and shadow rift.
Ah, I see what you were doing.
Oh hey, you want to come over here real fast?
Okay.
And grab this thing right here.
Oh hey, I got a gold watch.
Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta go to the speed cola tunnel.
Tear them to pieces.
Best barbecue ever. Heads! You lose.
I had 3 ammo mods just proc at the same time. What the fuck? I got a point for him being bursted, electrified, and then burned.
Nice.
I'm like, oof, buddy, you're just having a rough time. What do we gotta do here?
I'm just killing all the enemies so we don't get distracted. But I'm at the same thing I gotta do. So this Easter egg, you do need melee macchiato. I actually don't really know how to do the full Easter egg. I only know a little bit. Alright, so you come to this wall right here with melee macchiato, and then you... Pirate treasure!
I see you got a nice booty there.
Yeah. And then you have to go to...
The X marks the spot, right?
Yeah. Oh wow. Why can't the abomination be that fucking easy?
I asked the same thing about your mom.
Damn.
I'm kidding. She's a wonderful lady, and I should really call her young.
Damn.
Insta-kill.
Oh hey, your melee macchiato is good again. Oh, wait, it's on insta-kill.
This always feels like a swinging dinner menu.
Melee Macchiato actually insta-kills for a little while.
Hope you left your body to science, because that's all you have left.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get tier 2 plates.
Yeah, I probably should like get some gear because like I have a lot of points built up.
Nice.
Like, you know, maybe get like quick revive and stamina up and stuff too.
I got a perkaholic the very like round 1.
Oh, did you? Imagine
Yeah.
using gobble gums. I'm still using all the basic ones because I like hoarding.
Bonus point.
No, I got I got Little Caesars the other day and I got 10,000 COD points from the code.
What?
Yeah.
How much is that in real money?
Here's to our health.
It's like 20
Which
bucks.
is
Like no,
definitely fine.
it's like $100.
What? How many pizzas did you buy?
1.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe I should actually like start redeeming the shit on Mountain Dew.
Monster actually.
Heading fast forward on this.
I thought there's codes on Mountain Dew, the bottles.
Oh.
There might not be. I thought there was, but
I'm looking for. Oh, I think the watch was the first treasure.
that would be funny. The treasure was with us all along.
Oh, because we don't have the personal item no more. I don't know. I'll have to check.
The treasure was friendship and journey.
Jesus.
Fucking One Piece.
Dude, if the One Piece is actually just friendship along the way, everyone's gonna be pissed.
That's why I told Jabali. He's like, no, it's not. I'm like, bro, I've seen enough animes with this kind of setup. Granted, this one had like decades in the making, but to me, I would be so angry, but that would be the funniest shit ever. Like, I'll be pissed off for the final episode, but like after mulling over it, I'm gonna be like laughing.
You know what's gonna be funny, even funnier? It's the lesson is gonna be friendship all along, 100%.
Yeah.
But then like they're gonna pan through like a wall of Luffy missing a fucking like a door or some stupid shit.
Oh my god.
And there's actual treasure.
It's the hat. It's the only thing that makes sense because the hat survives everything.
Yep.
You know what? That would be pretty funny. Or like Zoro just finding it by complete accident because he went the wrong way. And he just thought it was junk. Oh my god. There's so much potential for setups and it scares me. What else can I buy? I kind of want to save up for pack punching. We got that. I actually got all the perks I really want. What perk am I missing? Oh,
I gave back the skeleton his I gave the skeleton his watch back. I had to shoot him.
you had to shoot him.
Yeah, you had to shoot the skeleton.
Oh, kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. And now there's new spots on the map marked.
Oh, well, I still got my watch according to my personal items.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna start heading. Okay, I know where all those at.
Going on an adventure.
But
Adventure time.
for this, what do you know? You want to know what this Easter egg does?
What?
It gives one player a permanent double points and makes it all damage come out of your points.
What?
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
So think about this: the one player gets permanent double points, but all damage that happens to them comes from their points. Their points is their health.
Oh.
And here's the thing: if their points like go to 0, they just die.
Huh. Quite interesting.
I actually don't know what I'm doing.
It's business as usual, alright?
Yeah.
You sure it's this island, right?
Yeah, this is one of them. Is it maybe in the water?
I see something red that's blinking here. I see it. Oh, what is that? No, I don't know what that is. What did I do?
It's a boat race. It's a boat race.
Oh.
You wanna boat race me, boy?
No. I just saw a red flashing thing. I just had to click on it.
Treasure.
Then gain the look booty. Or do we have to wait a wave, maybe?
I have no idea. Hey, let's just ignore it. Like we could figure it out next time.
Who ordered defrag corpses?
Oh, see, yeah, maybe it's just like a chance of... No, I don't know. I don't know.
Me neither.
Scientist or specimen? You're dead meat now.
I'll look up how to do the Easter egg later.
I'm making a list in my head of people to use this on.
Max
Richtofen, Richtofen, Richtofen.
Oh, geez, I just got like surrounded there. Holy cow.
Said that thinning a herd is good for the planet. Can't argue with science. What's the matter? Get your wires crossed? Get used to the heat. It's worse where you're going.
Well, I'm gonna go pack a bunch.
But I'm ready to get us out of
Yeah.
here whenever you are.
Level 39. There's like 3 boats here.
Maybe we can make just a walkway. Oh, guess what's not here?
double
Dr. Modi lost
What? The pack-a-punch?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Subjects out.
I gotta jump in the water. can't see.
I can't. I never can see. Ooh, I just did a Dark Ops challenge. It was while using Elemental Pop, have 4 effects prop.
Really? I think I only had 3 so far.
It has to like proc within the first one mag though, so you have to be incredible lucky, or just have a really big mag.
I had 3 proc with a shotgun. I don't know if like each pellet procced it or what, but it was just like one shot. And what does the KSV become when you pack punch it? It's just sword clad cadets. Clad and ets. Whatever. I know I'm saying it wrong. English is not my first language.
English language, not language.
It's exactly my point. What perk am I missing? I guess I could get Flopper, but you know why?
I'm not missing any perk.
I know you're not missing any perk.
I did the Gobblegum glitch back in the day for Black Ops 3, where you could just spawn shit tons of them or give yourself tons of them.
Oh, so the lights aren't red. So what else do you gotta do to blow up the moon?
Oh, I already did the blow up the moon. When we went to the it's a joke Easter egg.
That's lame. It's lame.
That's all you have left. I've led much bigger idiots than you to battle.
Abomination. In my experience, taxidermy is ideally conducted post-mortem.
Max armor.
You know, I got Whiteout, but I haven't gotten Purple Tiger yet on freaking my Tanto.
What do you gotta do for it?
Just get 2,000 headshots.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I'm probably not there yet, I guess.
Yeah, when we exfil, you're gonna be like 1 off.
Oh my god, dude. I did that one time for Opal when I was doing the shotguns.
Bonus points.
I would do like a tracker.
Yeah, an in-game tracker where you could tag it.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Though people would complain, saying there's too much into the UI, it's too crowded.
It's optional though.
Yeah, I know. But that's the problem because it's optional. They'd still cry.
Okay, so I just got Purple Tiger for my shotgun. I think that I'm onto the special camos now, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what I gotta do for it.
What shotgun do you have?
The automatic, the semi-automatic.
Give me 1 sec.
1.
$100 kills with tactical equipment and 30 parasite eliminations. So kill 30 of those flying bugs, and then just get like monkey bombs or decoy grenades. Or yeah, concussions.
Yeah. Hey, how many kills do I gotta get with tax?
100.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
And gold, I think, is just get like 10 kills rapid fire, or 10 kills 10 times rapid fire, or whatever.
Oh!
You okay?
Dude, I lagged really hard and thought I went down. but I somehow didn't.
Thanks for coming to parties by week. Come again.
I wonder if I throw a stun grenade while on instant kill the zombie.
Stun grenade, yes, because it does 1 damage.
Tossing concussion.
Double points.
Yeah, go make some more concussion grenades. Nope, it just ate my salvage. I think I caught that. Oh no, it's just not letting me craft more than 1. Cool. I backed out of it to try and make another one, and nope. So apparently I can only make 1 concussion at a time. Great job, game.
Jesus.
See, that wasn't even a bug before. How the fuck did they make it a bug? Like, I don't understand when they update the game with, like, minor updates, and they somehow, like, make a bug that has nothing to do with it. Like, is there a code that fucking bloated?
Hey, well, at least you'll be able to kill the parasites to get one of the camos.
Yeah.
You lost your head a long time ago. I just made it official.
And you only got to kill 30 of them.
Yeah.
Ah, a little cold snap slowed you down. Good.
Stop resisting.
Max ammo.
Camera shift. Oh, look, I'm centered, but I guess it's this way. What? My camera's like not centered, but it's centered on me. Whatever.
Look what I just got.
Ray gun?
Excellent choice, Box.
Nice.
Mine's opal.
Oh,
And it's gold.
aren't you special?
Huh?
Too bad opal looks like junk.
Yeah, it kind of does. It does like no damage on Pack-a-Punch.
Well, we are around 25 to be fair.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You used a little too much for you. Welcome to the team.
Honestly, I'll just probably keep the SWAT so I can level it up.
Heads! You lose.
I'm trying, I forgot about this.
Ray said that thinning a herd is good for the planet.
You need that shot?
I already have that shot.
If we is proud, this is a fucking riot.
I forgot about the prize chest right here.
There you go. You need Juggernaut?
Hurricane available here.
No.
I know.
Let's exfil.
Participation award.
Yeah, sure. Let me pack a punch tier 3.
Your will
mutually assured destruction. I'm making it extra.
Bro, we gotta kill.
Gotta do one more wave.
No, we just gotta kill this dude and this dude. Well, wave 26 is when it procs.
Out of here. I got the chopper ready.
Do I have a key? I don't have a key. That's interesting.
There's a mutant injection in here if you want it.
I got a chopper gunner.
I also have a chopper gunner now. Dude, it gave me a gray launcher and the chopper gunner. With a legendary key.
So you got a key using a key.
No, I got a legendary key earlier. And then, it gave me a gray launcher.
Maybe because you're gray.
Yo, it's Raptor 1 right there.
Raptor. Is that the legendary Captain Raptor?
Oh my lord. At least it's better than what people would mispronounce my name as or misread it as.
What?
Add an E.
Can't proceed with evac since you cleared
Why? How?
I don't know.
We're way over capacity.
But guess where...
Ah, he grabbed me! This isn't...
Indicating pack.
I don't agree
Don't
with
worry.
this. This isn't sensible.
Don't worry. I have you. It's dead.
I swear I'll pop a skull for every day this prison stole from me.
I'm just playing Minecraft on my little laptop.
You got games on your iPad?
I got games on my iPad. That's how I called in the chopper gun.
I remember when they first added like iPads then to like was it Black Ops 2 or 3, and I'm like, what the heck is this shit? And I was like, oh, what are you grinding for? I'm just grinding, man. I'm just grinding to get my shotgun camos to gold, pretty much.
I have mine both opal.
He has his opals because he has, you know, I have a job. He retired from the military.
That's someone else. I just barely get in the hours at my job.
We're trying to get you some free food.
Try to get some little Z's for yourself?
Yeah, so you could get like $100 hot points.
Dude, that's like a really low chance of getting. Oh, I'm so close to freaking getting the black market attachment for shotguns.
Oh,
and the battle pass.
Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, the Dragon's Breath. Oh, dude, that calling card looks sick. The I got a Dark Ops card. Where it's called Hot Swap. It's a Hydra. Oh, check out my calling card. I did the mastery for Prestige 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Like, what do I do for mine? That's just leveling it up, right? Hold on, progression.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was 50 kills away from Purple Tiger. 50 headshots away.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been like 2.
I know. At least the special camos are super easy. It's just 5 kills rapidly 15 times and then 300 kills while it's pack-a-punched. Those are both really easy. Okay. Ooh, I got the recoil spring, so I'll use that. Precision grip. Yeah, you want the Ranger 4 grip. Oh, I still don't got it. Stendo mag. I'm 2 levels away from Stendo mag 2.
So for shotgun here, it didn't what? Oh, never mind. So I got to get 4 more parasite kills and get another like 78 equipment kills.
Okay. The easiest equipment to use would probably be the decoy grenades or monkey bomb.
Let me see if I have access to that.
I got the recoil spring attachment, which is really nice. If we're using the CHF barrel for headshot damage, getting the Ranger foregrip and the recoil spring basically negates all that extra recoil, and it's really good. Also, for some reason, movement builds are super easy to make in zombies. You just get a high level. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep. Fire movement speed. Fire movement speed, movement speed. Bounce stock seems like the way to go. Alright, strafing, hit fire, movement, aim walk. Hit fire, movement, strafing. Yeah, I think light stock is just better. Rapid fire. What does this do? Oh, it gets rid of the long barrel though. What we want? Oh. Wait. Oh, we're maxed on attachments, really? Do we really need a red dot and a shotgun? I don't think we do. That's just great, really. Oh, because I bet you the
Oh, I'm back.
100 barrel stock.
Yeah. Do you need help?
I take that as a no.
Yep. And I'll take that as a no.
So I don't have access to decoys yet.
Okay.
What about augments? Do I have the research I want? Not really. Wow, my research is like going so slow right now.
So what I do, I go to wave 31 in the next Felicia time, and that seems to give me the most amount of XP for the augments. It's slow, but it works.
Yep. So
I only have 3 things left before they're max. I just need Shadow Rift, Energy Mine, and Aether Shroud. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 augments left.
Parasites don't spawn in Liberty Falls, right?
No.
Okay. I wish that I would get 2 grenades or 2 tacticals every wave. I hate having to craft. I hated that change from like day 1.
Or when we get like a mule kick or a perk, it lets us like regen. It lets they regen.
Because it's just stupid. Like I like the crafting mechanic. Like if I use up all my grenades, I can craft more. But I just hate having to be reliant on that alone.
Yeah, especially when it's bugged. That's even worse.
I'm not yawning. kind of.
Emergency power the guard's computer only shows local files, and I have
feel like
no desire to see what he got up to in his spare time. Yeah,
my
Strauss,
balaclava
don't
is
click
like
that.
riding on like the right side
Okay,
of the
we
face.
need main power restored to the central database if we're going to find Maya's brother Nathan.
Amp
Yeah,
unit
we'll get
activated.
right on it.
Please stand
Assuming
by.
these fucking cadavers don't eat us first.
No time to dilly-dally, tick-tock, tick-tock. Protect the Assyria maturation pods. Priority.
I wish there was a full auto mode for this shotgun. Instead, I just got rapid fire.
Well, we're getting a full auto shotgun in the freaking in the events coming up.
Oh, in the events? Is that for multiplayer or just?
It actually worked.
I don't know. It's probably going to be multiplayer because the new special SMG is coming soon in the event.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the events will probably get me to play multiplayer if I have to get those guns.
Yeah, they're forcing our hand, and I don't like it.
If they had a secondary event that was for zombies, like, play Liberty Falls, and all the and you start on wave 25, and all the zombies, if you shoot them in the head, they explode.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
And then you had to get to like wave 30, and then boom, you get the gun.
I've seen my share of secret labs. Believe me, there's a reason.
I just need to level up my gun one more time, then I get extended mag too.
Amp unit activated.
An imbecile
Please
such
stand
as
by.
yourself understands why such a decision is prudent.
How many zombies can they fit in this restroom?
You don't want to know.
You're right.
Amp unit energized. Area
I feel like the
2
rapid fire doesn't actually make my gun fire.
Thanks to you.
It's a 10%.
Oh, so it's like not really that noticeable because the
Yeah.
auto already shoots pretty
In a
fast.
mini sub.
Honestly, for the only gun, it's noticeable somewhat on the Marine,
Yep.
but it's only barely noticeable. Like if you're just playing, you'll never fully notice it unless you're paying attention. On the ASG, it's not noticeable at all. Honestly, it would be best to put the recoil springs on them.
Eh, I don't really need it for recoil
Yeah.
springs anyways. Yeah, let me go hit the box.
Double points.
Maybe if I hit a kill, that'll give me something.
It appears that
I kind of like the recoil springs because if you pair them with certain grips, you basically have no recoil on some guns. Because the headshot barrel increases recoil, recoil horizontal and vertical.
Yep.
That's me saying that.
Oh hey, look at my shotgun.
Oh, you bought that? I thought.
Yeah, I bought it.
I thought about buying the AR one.
It was one of the things I got with my little Caesar's COD points.
Yeah, God, you're gonna make my fat ass eat Little Caesars now. I like Little
Here's the
Caesars.
thing: I looked up the probability because they have they have to have the probability.
Yep.
Because for California, our gambling laws dictate you have to have the probability somewhere, online or
sense.
somewhere else. It's a 0.002% chance to get the 10,000 COD points.
Did you go and get like a real ticket too while you were at it?
I mean, I've gotten a couple scratchers for $500 over my course in the time.
So how does it like? Do you have to like go to like Activision, like the Activision website, and like post the code? How does that work?
What you do is if you go into a Little Caesar store, on the receipt will be an 8-digit code.
Yep.
And then there's a website you can go to that's hosted by Little Caesars that will convert the code. Basically it hooks it. You have to hook up your Activision account to it and link it and shit.
Oh.
And then it'll take that code and convert it into a thing.
I don't know.
There's there's 5 main rewards. One is repeatable. Well, there's 4 unique rewards.
See, I don't know how I feel about having. I don't like linking stuff if I can help it.
Yeah.
I always have that like internal fear of like getting hacked or something, and I lose everything. But...
I just want to turn Adler into a Little Caesars employee.
Oh my god.
Literally, the only way to get Adler if you don't get the Super Gay edition, Vault edition, is the Little Caesars promotion. I think it's either Adler or Kane. I can't tell. They have very similar chins. It's probably Kane.
Sorry, fresh out of warning shots.
Bonus points. Kaboom!
Wow, did you get a nuke in round 6?
Yeah.
Wow.
This day just keeps getting worse. As if these dark ether fucks aren't enough. We've got homegrown monsters to deal with.
Man. Weaver is so fucking anky.
I thought you're not playing with Weaver, are you?
No, I'm playing as Gray. You're playing Weaver. Hey, you want to check out the shotgun?
Oh. No, I seen it already. It's.
Oh, I was gonna say because I can pick up this gun right here. You should be able to use it.
The big boomer.
Yeah.
Wait, does it have a speed loader on it? What the hell? Hold on.
Yeah, dude, it's literally the Mog 12 from Black Ops 4. A lot of guns in this game turn into, with the right attachments, turn into Black Ops 4 guns.
That's kind of cool.
And then there's literally just a Black Ops 4 gun with the SOG.
Max armor.
By the way, you're shooting the perk cans.
Oh, yeah.
You're shooting empty perk cans.
That's cool.
Yeah. Also, if you reload and look, the pump says double tap on it.
Yeah, I saw that, like on the menu for it. I'm like, oh, you're willing to put double tap on a gun, but not in the game. I see how it is.
Yeah. I have the XM4 blueprint's pretty cool too. Honestly, the skin is the cooler thing.
Oh, I didn't get it fast enough.
Can we be sure she wouldn't do the same to us?
We can't, but right now we don't have a choice. Once we're off this island, we'll decide what to do about her. And
Maya, she does get I'm pretty sure, but don't quote me on this. Each character will get a skin for each map.
Well, Weaver hasn't had any skins yet. His is just prestige.
I know, but it might come because Maya did get a skin in the battle pass called Underground.
That only stuns 2 zombies, really.
Another science project bites the dust.
Ah, there we go. I got Purple Tiger. Now I just need to get 5 kills rapidly and packet punch kills, which is really freaking easy.
Where did you come from?
Unit energized. Area 3 online.
Scheiße! The drive. The test subject records is missing. Sadly, he has been outmaneuvered. Nah, that hard drive wasn't destroyed. It's just not where it should be.
I just got the napalm burst ammo mod out of one of these chests.
Missing hardware.
Nice. You know, I hope we'll play Pack become a playable character because I've been wanting to play Pack since like Cold War.
I don't think they will.
I just like his character.
Workshop that, quote,
I'm a huge fan of his work.
if you're so inclined,
Yeah.
though most will be refused.
I mean, we already have an eye patch person, so.
Well, I don't know. I'm buying this bat anyways. I'll put both of those on.
If, you know what we need? We need a skin for Weaver that gives him 2 eye patches.
Oh my god. How much is a craft a grenade down there? Probably super expensive.
Why do you need a grenade?
Oh, tactical.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be fun grinding for that.
The only problem is it has to be your tactical. I can't do it.
It's dumb.
It's over here.
I always like run past this somehow. Like I'll run past it like 3 times before I fucking find it.
Why are there rings on the skull?
Max
I hate this place.
Frickin' Strauss with old man brain.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, imagine your life's work was just broken.
Not even broken, completely stolen and repurposed to be used against you.
Well, fuck him.
Yeah. All right, and then I'm doing the cages here so we can get that free perk.
Yeah. Pull that off. There we go. 4 eye patches, 2 in the front, 2 in the back of the head. I like the way you think. No, it's 4 eye patches, 2 over glasses, and 2 over the eyes.
No, 2 eye patches with sunglasses on.
That sizzling sound is music to my ears.
Kill him yet?
I'm trying to see who's all up there. If I got them all. I think I did.
Sure, I don't.
If you don't see anything in the cages or nothing moving and there's nothing shooting at us, then I got them all.
Well, Big Bubba hasn't spawned in then.
Well, it's one. You do this every once a round.
Oh.
Seriously, we can evac.
So if he spawns now, we did it right. You should. Yep, we did it. Alright, I killed one. And then there's one over here. Okay, I got it. Oop.
There it is.
What you get?
Elemental.
Oh, it's supposed to be random for each person, but we both got elemental pop.
Let's see here. Hopefully I can stun more than like 2 zombies.
Stun out. I'll let you why I wake up in the morning.
Alright, I'm just heading to go get perks.
Yeah, you do that.
Ooh, I just wish there was a freaking Deadshot machine on Liberty Falls.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's not on there, even though it's in the base game.
Yeah.
That is kind of weird.
I mean, there's the Easter egg to get it, but like, that's not really a good replacement. Yeah, everyone can do it, but you gotta wait once around.
Yeah.
Ooh, I haven't seen the new ray gun yet, so maybe I can get it.
God, it's $250 to make a concussion grenade. That's insane. Oh, this is risky. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I figure if I can get... Oh, that was a little too intense.
Tossing concussion.
I have a sniper scope on this PP-19.
Yes, you can take it.
Bonus points.
Ooh. Get me that juggernog. I cannot get that juggernog.
Double points.
Also, there's just a gun in this game that I don't think needs double tap.
What?
The compact.
Oh my god, I love that thing. I think it needs it though. I mean, it already sounds like it has double tap on. That's the funny part.
I know. No, you know what would be hilarious? It has an attachment that slows the firing rate and makes it more accurate.
Yeah. Which honestly wouldn't be bad for it either. Dude, I wish I had a counter right now. I know how many more zombies I had to kill to get like this stupid.
Yeah.
I was at 22 and I'm positive I killed around 50 so far. But I don't know. Sir, you guys are gonna have to slow down. You're like you're like way too ahead of the horde.
Yep, you fuckers still that one, don't you? I swear I'll pop a skull for every day this is full for me. I took one for the team. Well, more than one.
Whew. That full power saved my butt because I didn't have my power before.
Bye-bye.
One thing I do like about Terminus more than Liberty Falls, the armory or the key system, is it refills on Terminus. It does not refill on Liberty.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, why did they make weird changes like that?
No idea. Ooh, 3 gums awarded. Anywhere but here. Near-death experience. And soda fountain. I love me some soda fountain. This also freaking. Some of Gray's voice lines are freaking. They're just grade A.
Honestly, I think he did a really good job with the voice line compared to the last game for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Though the voice line she just said, it's one based off of the Deadwire mod. It's when it procs, she's like, "Wow, Weaver was right. They do the funky chicken."
Don't you guys ever get tired of fucking?
So she's saying they do the chicken dance.
Yeah.
Oh, I got freaking extended mag too, and I have a drum mag for my Tanto.
Scientists are special. You're dead meat now.
Yeah, I don't know if I just got the camo or not. Too much going on.
It'll do a full pop up.
Well, I think I missed the pop up. That's what I need.
Well, we can always exfil at like when it comes up and check.
Go make another concussion. I can
Honestly,
only make one at a time. Get the game bugs out.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the exfil is pretty good, especially since it, from what I remember from when it does, it doubles the XP you get from that round.
Yeah. We can exfil now, or when it pops up again.
Yeah. I'm over at the ship. There's a sunken like cargo ship.
Yep. You must remember the QA testers and devs aren't very good at
their
the game like a normal player would be, so that explains weird changes. Yeah, I don't even think people even like pay tester or not even pay tester. I don't even think they have testers anymore. That used to be a thing back in like the mid 2000s. But
no, one of my friends, their sister was a literal game tester for Call of Duty. But during Modern Warfare 2, they fired their entire fucking staff.
Huh.
Like, they fired all of their game tester staff.
That's crazy. Like, see, to me it wouldn't be hard, because, like, straight up, you can do it for free and just get a famous YouTuber to do it.
Yeah.
And there's your marketing, too. Like, your marketing doesn't have to do a job, because you got, like, a super... Like, if they ask, like, Raffle Waffles, or, the other guys, I can't say his name, to play test zombies. And hey, you can record 2 hours of footage of your choosing for playtesting. You know the marketing they could do from that?
I got to play zombies early.
Well, it's not for themselves, but like, oh, it is for themselves. But like, and they actually listen to the playtester saying, hey, this isn't a good idea. Or, you know, whatever. And then catch it early enough where the devs aren't locked into a certain like user model.
Yeah. We should be able to exfil round 16.
We'll see about that. But like, honestly, even like they just gotta be like semi-smart with their playtesters, and they could like, I don't know, easily like do really good. Like, I don't understand game companies, and I've been kind of watching a podcast-ish thing with a couple of Total War guys, and I just don't understand like why these game companies like shit on content creators so much, because you do realize that's like a huge after marketing thing, right?
Yeah, it's literally
and it's free too. You don't even have to pay for some of these guys. But
I know, because other people pay for it. Right. But that's the problem. They're jealous because of the money.
But it's like
all right, call in that exfil.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta get there. But and that's kind of like just a weird thing. It's like, why aren't...
Yeah.
It's like, so let's say they make Minecraft 2, and all the Minecraft YouTubers come around and say it's a shit game. It's gonna die. Not everybody listens to their YouTubers, but like if you're a Minecrafter and like 10 of your subscribed content creators say it's a bad game, don't get it, you're probably not gonna get it, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you're like already pre-ordered the game and you're just silly, nicely putting it, but well, I mean, I guess Call of Duty kind of should do that too, because but it's like on both sides of the aisle. There's a lot of people who love Call of Duty still, and there's a lot of people who hate it with a passion. So, but like,
yeah.
If you had like a majority of people who are like, no, this game sucks, don't buy it, it could have potential to be dead on arrival.
I'm already on the island.
Good for you. I'll be on the
Learn the
island
hard way
in a
to
minute.
not overstay my welcome.
Oh shit! Never mind. It's in the courtyard.
What do you mean it's in the courtyard?
It's in the courtyard.
What? It changes?
I forgot. After round 21 and up, it becomes a different exfil point.
What?
When it's at there, it's the courtyard.
That's actually kind of cool. I'm not prepared for this, but that's actually pretty cool.
Are there zombies spawning?
Yes, of course there's zombies spawning, just not the objective zombies. Oh shit, I almost died there because like a bunch of them just spawned on top of me.
I'll be there in a moment.
I don't have quick revive or speed cola or nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna live through all this pent-up rage in no time.
Oh no, he's grabbing me. Ouchie.
It's hard to discern if there's one creature sprouting many limbs, or many creatures smooshed together.
Yeah, long past the point of being shot.
Okay, amalgam's down. Just gotta kill zombies.
You guys speak in Russian accents. Not cool.
Damn it. The frickin' manglers were
Brain rotted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering what would happen if the brain rot was still there, but must be a feature, right?
Yep. The only problem is for manglers, when they're brain rotted, they don't die when it blows out.
Yeah. Man, that's lame. Oh well. That's one reason I don't like brain rot, because it could potentially ruin the objective.
Yeah, but then again, it's it's the fucking mice setup as well. Oh, there goes the attachment. I got it.
Unless they shill bought by a company, like for example Creative Assembly, or blacklisted. Yeah, but the problem is, and I am totally blaming this on the newer YouTubers. I am not part of this pool. Is that they're too afraid to speak out against like Creative Assembly, for instance. Because Creative Assembly just straight up won't listen. Like they lost a lot of their big YouTubers. I think they're still part of the program, but they don't do anything for them. It's not a mutual agreement. It's a straight up, hey, you want to play the game early? Well, you gotta abide by our rules, and those rules suck.
Yeah.
So, like,
if they didn't have to abide by those rules, there'd be a lot more progress in game development.
Well, it's not in the rules. It's just straight up, we get to treat you bad, and you can't say anything about it, but you get to play the game a little early. That's essentially what it is for their partner program. I don't know if there's more behind the scenes, but according to a lot of people say, it's straight up like that. Like, I was watching a thing by it was Legend, Total War, Knights of Apollo, and I forgot who the other fellow was, and they were talking about it. Even Knights was like, he doesn't know how much more time he has on YouTube, because he doesn't want to play Warhammer, and Rome 2 content can only go so far. I mean, look what happened to the guys that only did Rome. You know, I don't think they're existent anymore. And that's just the problem. We're individually, yes, they're weak, but it's just like creative examples. They ignore everybody. Like,
yep.
And a lot of people kind of been saying this too. Like, if they flop under next to a war game, they're probably done. Because Pharaoh didn't do very well. Hyenas got canceled. Warhammer 3 had a lot of problems at launch, and I mean a lot. So, and Three Kingdoms did okay. I think it's a bad Total War personally. Britannia should have got more love and attention. I love playing Britannia. Should have got more content, you know. But the problem is that you gotta get the mass together. So it can't just be the content creators saying don't buy the game. It has to be everybody. Or saying, hey, you know, sign this petition, because we were the ones that got that petition pushed through to include the Immortal Empires if you just own Warhammer 3, not owning all three. So there's give and take, and it's funny that like people in general just shit on gamers because, you know, all we do is play video games all day. And that's true, but we also have a lot of voice. There's so many of us. It's no different than like boycotting a product or whatever because they moved all their jobs overseas. I've seen that happen. I think that's funny. Like, oh, you claim to be an American company, but then you sent all your jobs overseas? Yeah, of course you're gonna struggle. Of course your stock market's gonna crash a little bit. Wow, I still gotta get like another 29 kills at camp. Or Dream Eater, whatever.
Bruh, I work retail, and corporate's decisions actively lose them money.
Yeah, and then you tell them about it, you're like, hey, this isn't a good idea, you know, and they're like, well, what do you know? You just work the floor. It's like, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. I'm the one who has the most experience in making you money.
Like, I had a guy like that too when I worked retail, or like, he's like, well, whose name is on the building? Because it was a family business that it's like 3 generations now, I think. And I'm like, well, because like we were a grocery store, but we want to do like have a thing for us employees where we make like custom, or like have like employee competition of who can make like the best like aisle signs. We never had aisle signs, and we brought that to him. He's like, well, whose name is on the building? And I think I know how to run my store. I'm like, well, I'm sick of answering customers' questions on where the fucking bread aisle is, because I can't just point at an aisle and say that one. I have to take him to it, you know, because it's a couple aisles big. You can't just say it's the 3rd aisle from the left. You know, you can't do that. People are stupid.
Dude, I will literally say, hey, it's on aisle 10. I will point at the aisle 10, and then they will somehow either go past it or before it.
We don't even have aisle. They don't even have aisle numbers. I think they do now, and it's kind of funny. Like after I left, they finally made a lot of updates in like the 3 years I've been gone now, and I'm like, wow, you kind of listened to my half-baked plans. Oh yeah, instead of listening to their player base, they'll just blame the players, and don't buy their game or you don't like it. I love it when companies say that. Oh, you don't like the game? Don't buy it. Okay.
Dude, that's what killed Battlefield 5 and 2042.
Oh my god. Well, honestly, they brought back Battlefield 5 and then they like cut support when it was like just getting really good again. And 2042,
yeah, dude,
honestly,
Firestorm, which was their battle royale, was really good.
I actually liked it too, and then they had like a hacker problem for like 2 weeks, and they're like, yeah, we give up.
And then they got rid of Firestorm. It's not even in the game anymore.
That's funny. And then like 2042, I give them props for like sticking with it still, but we had issues with it like off the bat. Like that should have been like,
yeah.
Who's sits in these corporate meetings where like we need to do a hero shooter for Battlefield? We need to get.
And
rid
then
of the
they
class
backtracked
system.
it.
Like I understand making changes to test it out, but there are certain changes you don't make. Like, don't take out the fucking 1911 and Call of Duty Zombies. Don't add operator or like heroes or get rid of classes in the Battlefield game. You know, It's
they somewhat brought the classes back, but they're still
Well,
but they still have heroes, quote unquote. You have specialties.
Well,
and
yeah, and
special
honestly,
operators.
I would have been fine just having the guys as characters and then having the gadgets separate. But like, the classes aren't good because the assault class doesn't benefit the squad at all. You got the support guy that has to do both ammo and healing. The sniper does spotting, he's fine, and then the engineer does his engineer stuff. But the
support is both ammo and engineer.
No, oh yeah, he repairs stuff too. No, engineer does engineer stuff. No, support does ammo and health.
No.
The LMG guy. Who's the LMG guy called now?
Oh, I would have to bring up the game. Because Recon's still Recon,
Yes.
Assault is still Assault.
There's support, which is... I thought the LMG guy, and the engineer was the engineer.
Oh, engineer is LMG guy. Engineer does ammo and engineer, while support is just healing.
Yeah, but still, you got two classes in one. I thought it was healing and ammo for some odd reason. No, who has who has access to the healing crate and ammo crate? I feel like it's the same guy.
It's support. No, so support has access to an ammo pouch you can throw out that you have to refill, but he doesn't get access to the crate.
I'm talking about the crate.
Yeah, so engineer, the guy that's good with LMGs gets the ammo crate. I'd have to freaking reinstall the game.
But like that's what I mean is that they didn't even do the class system right after they brought it back because you got one squad member that provides nothing, and you got one that's trying to fulfill two roles at the same time.
Yeah, well the thing is for Assault is the front. He's good at the front line. He's supposed to be assaulting.
Right, and I understand that, but like the Assault class in past Battlefield games is always the medic. Like he benefited the squad. Where in this one, it's like he could be a lone guy and be okay because he can heal himself or he can give himself plates with the EpiPens and whatnot. But he doesn't benefit the squad though.
Yeah.
Like, from a squad standpoint, he doesn't fit in at all. The sniper spots and has the spawn beacon.
They honestly made a squad-based game and then didn't made it so two people just did not benefit the squad at all.
No, and it just sucks. And I don't know why they ever did that. Like, honestly, like, who the fuck approved 2042? Like, honestly, all we wanted was a straight up Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4 remastered. Literally,
dude,
just
if they made a Battlefield 3
happy.
remaster that was basic, so if they took Battlefield 3 and 4 and they just put them into one fucking game, you'd have the perfect Battlefield.
Right, and that's all we're asking for. We're not asking for crazy changes like updates to the UI. You maybe add some quality of life changes, but straight up, do a remaster. Call of Duty was smart enough to essentially do a remaster for Modern Warfare 1. Number 2 kind of got a little fucky-wucky, but But
Modern Warfare 2 was alright, but could have been way better.
Could have been way better, and they kind of went back on their promise in that one. But, like, it's fine because the gaming community generally complains when stuff gets remastered and not new content is made. But the way they make things now is vastly different than when they made things back then. So there's not love or support anymore in the games. Like, I was watching a thing about Naughty Dog where they straight up... You ever played Jak and Daxter at all?
I did on the PSP.
Okay, so so I played the entire Jak and Daxter trilogy or series because there's more than 3 games. It's 3 main games. They are still the Naughty Dog employees straight up won't touch that series anymore because they don't want to ruin its image. They don't want to kind of ruin what their predecessors made. Even though they could make a 4th game, and there's honestly a kind of really easy storyline to go with. They're too afraid to touch that because they don't want to disgrace the people who made it before. And that was a PS2 game.
Naughty Dog sucks.
Now they do.
Nowadays, honestly.
And it sucked. They were one of my favorite gaming companies, and then they made. I stopped paying attention to them after they made The Last of Us 2. I do not recognize The Last of Us 2. I don't recognize it.
Okay. Good game, bad story.
Yes, good game, really bad story. Which is weird because
And here's the thing: the story could be amazing. All they would have to do is rearrange some of things.
Right,
you don't even have to touch anything. All you'd have to do is take all the fucking prequel flashbacks and put them at the beginning of the game.
Right.
And then nobody would complain about the story. So imagine starting the game during the Joel flashback while they're at the museum.
Right. And
imagine that's the start of the game.
Right, and then the story, I haven't played the game. My understanding is she goes on a revenge quest, and when she gets to the end of her quest, she's like, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess there's a kind of an arc there, but from what a lot of people say who played the game, the arc makes no sense. It was pretty much a last minute decision. There wasn't any built up of her slowly coming to the whole, I'm not gonna kill this person. And it killed Joel off with that, which really pissed me off because.
Well, yeah. That's like I was saying. If they just took all the prequel flashbacks that are before the normal story, if you start the game at the museum and then you go to the hotel, it segments from there to there. You get more Joel. You get to play as Joel, and then you start the whole story. Then you start going as Ellie in Washington,
right?
And then when you get to the first the whole thing where you get to the hotel where Tommy was, where he interrogated those guys.
Yep.
That's when you go and start as Abby.
Yep.
In the Blizzard.
Right.
And then the moment you find Joel is when then you start her flashback.
Right.
And then boom, you have both. You get to play as Joel. You don't know he dies yet. You get character set up, so now you care about Abby.
Yeah.
Because you got to play as her.
Yeah.
And then she fucking plays mini golf with his head.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, I want to like this character so much, but now she's done something horrible.
And then you
I'm so broken.
Which
yeah.
Which though, that would made The Last of Us 1 really fucking good because you got this guy who never got over his daughter's death, who runs across this girl who he slowly starts being the father figure to her. Fucking loved it.
Yeah.
And then the second one, it's where are they trying to go with it? They kind of backpedaled the story. It's really weird coming from Naughty Dog because Naughty Dog used to be known for their game stories.
It's like I said, when Uncharted 4 came out, the person who wrote the story for that was not Neil Druckmann.
Yep.
It was someone else entirely that Neil Druckmann fired after Uncharted 4 came out. So the person who wrote The Last of Us 1 and Uncharted 4, that Neil Druckmann was only doing edits for, he fired when he became when he was fully became the studio head and was allowed to fire this person.
Huh.
He preaches equality and feminism in his games, yet he fired the woman that was in charge of his storytelling.
Yeah.
So he's the biggest fucking hypocrite and sexist in the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he preaches a feminist agenda, and he's a fucking hypocrite. And nobody fucking is willing to admit it or understand it.
Yeah, because time for bad. And it's who is it? I don't know. It's just there's all these bad people in the industry. You remember the guy I don't think he was a CEO, maybe a close to the CEO role, but he essentially wanted Battlefield 3. The way he wanted to monetize Battlefield 3 and 4 was that every time you shot your gun and reload, it costed money.
Oh, the old fucking CEO of EA?
Yeah, and then he got hired for another major company, let that company crash and burn, and I think he's somewhere else now. I haven't really I think he was active, or no, he was part of Blizzard or something.
Yeah, he was part of Blizzard.
Yep.
But when Microsoft bought them out, he and Randy Pitchford were the people that got fucking booted.
Yeah, so I don't think he's out of the industry though, which is just mind-boggling. Why?
He's not out of the industry, but nobody truly knows where he is at the moment. I don't think.
Yeah, and that's the problem, is that like he's gonna come back as something. He's not out of the industry, and it just annoys me. It's like he literally destroyed 2 companies. Why is he even in conversations? Like
I know.
when he tried to destroy Battlefield back in its heyday. Why on earth did he get added to Blizzard as their CEO? Like they should have looked at that and said they should have looked at that and said you almost destroyed like a high valued IP game. We're gonna add you to Blizzard, and then Blizzard is now like a shell of its former self. Like there's not a lot of game companies that I can go and say they are still doing good, except for indie companies. Blizzard's junk. EA's always been junk. Ubisoft's Ubisoft.
Here's the thing. Back when here's the thing. Well, something interesting about me. I was accepted into Blizzard's internship program.
Yep.
A long time ago, but on my tour, because I live nearby Blizzard, it's in Irvine.
Yep.
I can literally drive. I went, and something just felt wrong when I was there.
Yeah.
So I declined the internship.
You gotta sell your soul. He makes his stock numbers go up. That's why they add him, and then he crashes it, and then he bails while he still has money. Like he has a track record. So like these, it's just like politics. You keep adding, like not even politics. It's some of these people like in like lower city roles that get fired from their job and then they get hired into the next state in the same role.
Yeah,
even though
you keep having people who have a track record of doing the worst possible thing for their people, yet those same people keep putting them in.
Right, like my city, we hired this bridge company to maintain and rebuild our bridges, and their bridges that they worked on in Florida all fucking collapsed, caused like mass damages, and a couple people died. And my city goes and hired the same company. Like months,
it's because it's cheap.
Months when it just happened to, like it was still fresh, and then like the residents of my city found out about this and were like, we didn't vote on this, blah blah blah, and nobody does anything. So the way my city's set up, we have 3 bridges that we have to cross to get to each side. 2 of those are toll bridges. I'm sorry, one of those is toll bridges. One's down for maintenance. The other one's gonna be down in maintenance this year, but they keep pushing it back. They pushed it back 4 times now. So essentially we're gonna have no bridges, and the only way across is like a 40-minute detour.
Jesus.
So like if I want to go to like the store that I used to work at, instead of it being a 5-minute drive, it's gonna be like a 35 to 40 drive. Because I go all the way around, because I am not paying for a toll bridge that I've been living in the city my entire life. Everybody hated it. And I'm mighty surprised nobody dragged out the council, because the council approved it.
That's horrible. That is downright That is downright evil.
Yeah, but we keep voting them in. Like, this is city politics, dude. This isn't national or anything. We keep voting these people in, and they keep expecting something to change. It's the definition of insanity. Companies want short-term success, but forget that in the long term they will ruin it. But you know, it's fine, because these board members are supposed to be smart too. They should want to be in it for the long haul, because if you're in it for the long haul, you're gonna make more money.
Yeah,
like that just makes sense. Like if I want to go,
you'd make like double or triple the amount of money if you actually paid attention to your citizens and actually made sure they were happy.
Like, if I wanted to, like, let's say, I'm trying to think of an indie game that just came out that, like, got a lot of traction. Let's just say Creative Assembly, for instance. If I'm gonna, like, put my money into their, company, I want them to be successful for as long as they want. I don't want them to be super successful for one game and then bail out. Instead, I want them to be super successful for, like, 10 games. And then when they start doing their shenanigans, then I can pull out with like an exponential amount of money. Like that's just, I don't know. I'm not a businessman, but that just seems smart to me. Like why on earth would you join this company, destroy it in 2 or 3 years, and then think you got out of it because you just happen to have maybe it's like maybe $1 million more than what you went into it with, or whatever the dollar amount is.
Yeah.
And then you destroy everybody's lives. Like, whenever I get my business up and running, I will never be a corporation. Corporations are the plague of capitalism. If I had to describe capitalism with one bad thing, I would say it's corporate. They are not humans. The corporate people are not humans. They don't care about human life or anything. Like, even the company I work for, if somebody were to get hurt and die, we'll have a moment of silence, sure, but their bed will be up the next day. The spouse or husband or family member might get flowers, but that's from the union. The company won't even do that. That's just the really fucked up part, is that the common people, they say that like companies are bad, blah blah blah, but they won't do anything about it. Like, we try to make as much shit as unknown as possible. Like, I haven't gone grocery shopping for eggs in fucking 3 years. 4 years. Just simple, like, is it cheaper? No, it's probably slightly more expensive, but like, technically speaking, I can get eggs, meat, and feathers out of it. And good material for soil. You know, good compost. So, I mean, it's multifunction. Or you can go with a couple friends, go on and get a cow of your own, and now you will have meat for like a whole year. But we split a cow like 4 ways, so it pretty much lasts us damn near a full year.
Dang.
And that's not just ground chuck. Well, you know, we just, you know, we get ground beef, we get steaks, you know, we get all the good stuff. But like, yeah, like 3 or 4 people go in on it, and we eat it pretty regularly. But you know, but we don't buy it at the store. That we buy some grass-fed cow that's been raised right. But and it's just like, you know, stop buying from corporate. It's hard to do, but stop supporting these game companies that are just destroying what we love and care about. Like, can you imagine if they spent like a proper 3-year life cycle on a Call of Duty and not be crammed to work on one game, support one game, and somehow pump out another one? Like,
freaking, I hate most about corporate shit is I live near a historical site in California called the Orange Circle. It's been there for a really long time. One of the businesses there had been there for almost 100 years. It was a diner,
right,
that had been updating and updating, and then it hit and then it stopped updating near the 50s. So it was a 50s style diner, and some rich boy cunt came in and bought it from the owners and turned it into a Mexican seafood grill.
Huh?
Yeah. And it went out of business within 6 months.
It's not the corporations that's the problem. It's the people they hire. The corporates are people. It goes hand in hand. A good corporate doesn't last very long. They might go in it with good intentions, but eventually, like, you want to know a fun fact? So a lot of people shit on Henry Ford, right? Because he union busted and shit like that. But actually, he was fighting to get his employers better hours and better wages, and then he got sued by his board. I forgot what state it was, but he lost the suit, and the state essentially said, your job as a corporate is to provide money to your board. It is not to help your employees. So this 40-hour work week that we have, I think he wanted it down to 30 in raises and, you know, proper stuff. But like, I looked into it, I forgot who it was or what state it was. It was like Illinois or something. It was one of the trouble states. But it's like, yeah, the state ruled that it's not his job to provide for his workers, it's his job to provide for a board since he's a corporation. And that was like set way back when too. So like, you can't really sue yourself out of it because it's already a precedent, and it's been precedent for decades now. And the problem with making
Just-
games is like
It's greed. It's all boils down to greed.
yeah. And the problem with making games is you need a decent team. Like, I could go work on a game by myself. It might be subpar. It might not even be good. It might be bad. It'd take me years to do it. I understand why there's some teams. There's some teams that have like hundreds of people. I think that's too big. And there's some teams that have 20 that somehow do better.
It all stems from what type of game and what you're trying to do. And besides, sometimes bigger the team, the worse the game will be because there's too many ideas in the melting pot and not enough organization.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I forgot somebody did an interview with I think it was Blizzard or was Activision employee. But essentially, he said was like if we want to make a basic change, we have to go through like 4 department heads before it even becomes a discussion. So let's say they wanted to like add to 1911 in. By the time they got word back on whether they could start working on it or not, he said it was like weeks. It was countless meetings, weeks, and that's why nothing gets done. Because you got like a team of like 20 people who answers to a head, who is part of another team who answers to that head, and eventually it goes. It's insane. It's like military ranks, but worse. Because at least people respect the ranks, and there's not really a good clear chain of command. Because you got people who are squad leads who think they're ahead of other squad leads, and they're not, and it's just a mess.
Yeah.
And I've been kind of waiting for the game crash to happen again. I don't think I think a lot of companies are gonna go under, but like I think like Steam's gonna be fine. I think Steam will survive.
We're gonna have a major game crash soon-ish, and you're mainly going to see support studios dead and dying.
Like I've been saying this for you. I've been waiting like honestly like 5-10 years for the gaming crash to happen. Because honestly, like I would say like 2016, 2017 was like pretty much the last year of like really good games that were like really fucking good. Like Black Ops 2 era. Yeah, middle managers would be a death of game. Yeah, that's basically the problem. So like
it's because there's too many managers as well.
Like I see Microsoft surviving, I see Sony surviving, I see Steam surviving.
Well, it's mainly because they have different businesses.
Right. But I do not see Blizzard or Activision surviving. They're gonna get sold off or shut down.
No, they were too big of a investments for Microsoft to shut them down. Like I said, they're most likely going to shut down support studios. So bye Sledgehammer, bye Raven.
Yep. Like Bethesda, I don't see them. Like I'm honestly kind of surprised Bethesda just has been shut down and just rebuilt back up.
Yeah. Grove Street Games is gone.
Yeah. A couple of Ubisoft. I think Ubisoft France is gone. Or or Australia.
Well,
maybe?
Ubisoft. What do you mean Ubisoft France? That's just Ubisoft.
No, well,
they're a French game. They're a French company.
Maybe I'm thinking of Australia then. They shut down one of their countries.
The only sad thing about Ubisoft going down is The Division. The Division is one of their last good games.
I kind of like Assassin's Creed, but it's not really Assassin's Creed anymore, sadly.
Assassin's Creed stopped being Assassin's Creed during Black Flag.
Yeah.
And honestly, it really stopped at 3 as well.
Yeah. I mean, I still like the modern day Assassin's Creeds, but it's not Assassin's Creed though. It's just a really good RPG game.
Yeah. Like they took out a lot of the stealth.
Yeah. It's just mind-boggling. I actually haven't played Division 2. I was looking at getting people to play it, but I'm in a conundrum where I buy co-op games and nobody wants to play with me. Like I would be
dude, Warhammer. I bought my sister and her fiance to the Division 2 and we have not played yet. I am max level. I am looking for an excuse to make a new character. Yeah. To play with somebody.
It's Division 2 is always on sale. I just don't have a crew to play with. And the problem is that like, so the people I play with, we like our survival games, and that's kind of what we stick with. So like getting them to do like an FPS game or like a strategy game is damn near impossible.
Here's the thing: if you came up and said, "Hey, you want to play the Division 2?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm down. Let's play the Division 2." Or if they said, "Let's play some Minecraft," yeah, I'll down to play some Minecraft. As long as I'm online and I have the game, I will usually just say yes, because I want people to play games with and to talk to.
Yep.
Because I have like no one.
Oh.
I barely even have Dragon.
Oh.
I had like a couple friend groups. I've been talking over like start of the year. I had a couple friend groups. One turned out to just be horrible people.
Yeah, that happened to me. My old friend group were pretty bad.
And the second group they just started ignoring me, and I found out they just didn't like me for no reason.
Yep.
And then they wouldn't tell, and I basically told them, I've told you guys multiple times, if I do or say something you don't like, tell me so I can correct that behavior.
Yeah. I tried that with my old friend group too. I mean, I'm a gun nut and they're not gun nuts. And that's just me putting it as nicely as I could. They are pretty anti-gun, and it led to arguments and it just really stupid stuff. I'm not going to get into it because I'm trying not to get YouTube to slap my PP too hard this time, but
yeah.
It's just a mess. Like, I honestly think that like if Bethesda's Elder Scrolls game comes out and it's a flop, I think they're done.
Oh, 100%.
Which I think it is, because they came out and said multiple times in the past it's not going to go on a new engine, and to me that alone makes me not want to buy it. I think Microsoft probably talked to him at this point, because that was like 8 years ago.
I know for a fact that the new Elder Scrolls game will be a not built from the ground up engine, because they still need to add in mod support.
Yes.
But it will be a completely brand new engine from the Starfield engine.
Okay, like Starfield engine will probably work. I mean, it's still the same fucking bugs though, but it's at least updated more.
Why do you think it's taking so long?
It's Bethesda?
It's Bethesda, and it's because they're working in all their work right now is going into the engine.
Well, it better. That engine is rough. Fallout 4 almost made me not want to play it, or actually 76 almost made me not want to play it because of that engine.
And even then, 76, after a couple years of updates and work, is now honestly one of their best games.
I like it. It runs like crap in borderless window mode, and I need that for streaming. But it runs really good in windowed or in full screen mode.
Yeah.
But it's a Bethesda game, and that engine hates being tabbed out because there's a strong chance its game just freezes.
Yes.
So I'm kind of just stuck in the conundrum when I like play these games that force me to play in full screen. I'm like, well, in order
it all runs down to
my phone.
Yeah. So with Bethesda games, it's all about how much RAM you have for streaming.
Yeah.
How much RAM do you have?
I think 16. I know I'm low on RAM, and I got
out of your. Well, here's the thing. My sticks. I only have 16 as well, but my graphics card brings that up to 22 gigs of RAM.
I got a 3090 for to win, so whatever that is. I think it's 8 gigs of RAM.
Okay.
Freezing
Mine
is a feature. Yes.
Yeah. Basically, if you want to stream Bethesda games, you gotta have 32 gigs of RAM dedicated RAM.
Yep. Which is weird because I can stream Fallout. Well, lowering settings super down, I can stream Fallout 4 pretty well, but 76 is a whole new monster.
It's because it's online and multiplayer. But no, you need what are you using? Dual channel or quad channel?
Dual.
You need quad channel. I use quad channel for my 16 gigs of RAM, and it allows me to stream full screen for Bethesda games.
Oh, so what I'm planning on doing, and I don't know how far of the future, is that my case is very old. So like my PC I'm using, I built in 2017. Aside from like the graphics card and I think the CPU motherboard I rebuilt in 2019 because I bought flop parts that said were really good, and then like 4 months later they were really bad because they were built bad. So I'm planning, like, my poor little tower is like too small for all this. So I am planning on like ripping out my 3090, putting that in a new tower, putting it in my 1070 Ti, 1070 Ti, putting it in this PC, and this is gonna be like the work PC for my 3D printing stuff.
Yeah.
Or editing stuff, like. But I want to kind of build a whole new PC, but I'm limited on room. That'll probably be the new house where I build a new PC, and that one's gonna be like a dedicated streaming one. This honestly, I have a good CPU in it, but that's also fucking old. So it's but honestly, I can pretty much stream most of the game. Like for the most part, I can get away with a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Unless it's older games. Older games just are more CPU intensive. So,
yeah.
But I mean, yeah, that's when YouTube stops slapping my PP around.
Ooh, do you want to get back onto another game? Or another round?
We could do another short game. I'm about 3 hours into this. I don't know if Kessis is getting sleepy.
Yeah. Because I'm only a little bit done. I only need a little bit till I can get my Tanto, the 2 special camos.
I need like 20.
I need 90
attacks, and then I gotta do the mastery for gold.
Yeah, I just need 91 pack-a-punch kills, and I need to get 5 kills rapidly 50 times, 5 more times.
Yeah. So, I just wish there was a tracker, but whatever. You're always sleepy, that's your superpower. Oh yeah, I decided to play with a thumbnail today for streaming. I decided just to rip off a Call of Duty zombie trailer and just put a little... Because like my thumbnail for streaming is the wallpaper or whatever, and oh wait, I can do this one now, and I don't think it doesn't look very good in white mode, but in dark mode it looks pretty good. So Javali and I were actually talking before you joined about just kind of making the channel art a little bit. So he sent me a couple things. I kind of look at it, but I kind of want to do a thing where where the wallpaper is gonna be like the 5 or 6 like game genres I play, all in like a slot. So like I want to do like Total War, a survival game, a FPS game, a zombies game, and then like I don't know,
makes sense.
Do something in the middle. Because I'm a variety channel, and I know a lot of people say all the time variety channels don't do well on YouTube, but that's what's fun for me. Because look at Total War. If I stuck with Total War and I had the numbers to prove it, I would be doing a lot better than I would be doing right now. But Total War is kind of a sketchy thing to get into solely right now, because they don't really have much left in them for Steam-wise. Let's face it. If they flop on one more game, they could be done. Like, they really need to make an Empire 2, and they would be fine, because that's what people have been asking for a decade now. Well, but, like, and I see as a whole, like, don't put all your eggs in the one basket. Like, I could do probably just straight up Call of Duty and be fine, or I could straight up do Battlefield and be fine, but what if the game flops next year? What if the next Battlefield is so fucking bad? It's like makes 2042 look
Yeah.
That could kill my channel.
Dude, that's what 2042 did to Battlefield 1 and 5.
And that's the that's the funny thing. I'm like, Battlefield 5 wasn't really that bad when you think of that. But like
it was just corporates being dumb.
It's like, look what happened to like Level Cap or Jack Frags. They were like exclusive Battlefield people. And then like Battlefield
then they became
5
variety channels.
And then like, Battlefield end of Battlefield 1's life cycle, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 2042, they haven't touched that game since. And I still follow Level Cap, and like even his followers, it's like he'll post something about Battlefield and he'll get like 100 odd impressions, and he has like thousands and thousands and thousands of followers, and I'm like, bro, it's just so sad to see like those big YouTubers that you like grew up watching who are like struggling right now. And it kind of hurts my soul because I was listening to like Knights of Apollo thing, and he's like, I'm almost done. Like, I'm not getting views. I'm almost done. My golden age is over. 40k Total War, we already know that. Yeah, they were making 40k Total War. They were in the works for, I think, a World War One Total War. And then they need to get a license for Lord of the Rings. They need because every Lord of the Rings mod for every Total War game is amazing. And that's just players doing it. They need to do that. And they need to make Empire 2, a Medieval 3, and a Rome 3. Like, literally, they need to cycle, like, 3 or 4 genres, and they're fine as a company. Because Rome 2 is kind of getting to the point now where it's just aging. Empire 2 aged 15 years ago, let's face it. Total War, Fall of the Samurai is pretty good still, holds up kind of well, but it's definitely starting to show its age. Empire, it needs love. I mean, I tried running it the other day, I'm like, oof, you know, that would be a game I would love to stream, and just, I don't think I'll be able to. It runs rough without me doing anything.
That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not like a massive battle, it's fine, but like we all know how that turns into. And that's just the problem. It's like, just listen to your user base. Your user base has been begging for Empire since Warhammer 1 came out. Like, you already have the assets. You already proven that gunfire works well in Warhammer. Why aren't you making an Empire 2? Like, why the fuck did you make a Pharaoh Dynasties game when you could have did a Rome 3, but did it slightly earlier, or did a larger scope so you still have Pharaoh Dynasties in there? So you did late Bronze Age to the Iron Age. That would have been an amazing game, because you go from people using rocks as weapon to fully armored legionaries. And tech tree wise, I think that would be amazing. Well, I know 40k is the next big thing, but I'm just saying that people have been asking for Empire 2 before 40k was even a thought. Or Warhammer 2 was even a thought, even though Warhammer 1 and 3 were already thinking about it. But
From what I understand from a lot of these things, the devs also just get bored. But then again, once they finally get what they want, they don't want to go back. Even though it would make them way more money.
Right, I understand they get bored and want to try new things, but like, they haven't done an Empire game since 2012? And I mean, Rome, I guess technically would have been done 3 times. Empire Medieval would have been done 3 times. But Medieval hasn't been done since 2005. So I mean, it's not necessarily a, hey, we're gonna make the same game that we made, back to back to back. I mean, there's enough games in there with genres that they could add a rotation in. They want to do a fantasy game, they know how to do it. If they want to do a sci-fi game, well, that's what they're doing. It's just silly. And that's what I mean. If I was a Total War YouTuber, I would be sweating right now. Like, hopefully 40k isn't built on the same code as Warhammer. Hopefully they're smart enough. If they build on top of that old code and just reskin and port everything over, they're going to have issues. They're already having issues. The sales number wouldn't justify the time invest for the company? I don't know. They kind of shot themselves in the foot making 4 of their main games fantasy. I don't think 3 Kingdoms was a saga, but it got its support cut off way too early. So they made Total War Pharaoh Dynasties, Warhammer 1 through 3. Then they made Thrones of Britannia as a side saga. They made Troy as a saga. And I don't know about 3 Kingdoms. I think 3 Kingdoms was going to be a full game, but they just cut it off. So,
yeah.
So they kind of shot themselves in the foot of now their user base is accustomed to fantasy sci-fi stuff. And then when we finally do get a historical
Medieval.
game, it's
No one's gonna like it.
it's not what people ask for. It's a time period that nobody knows about, which is really awesome. But like, I try to look into it historically. Straight up, the only thing that makes sense is a lot of bad things happened at the same time. Like, they don't even know where the Sea Peoples came from, and they conquered and wrecked everything. Well, yeah, because, well, it was just weird that Three Kingdoms did so well, because I looked into it, and I thought that was just dumb. But like, Warhammer was based off a big game. Like, if they would have done Lord of the Rings instead of Warhammer, I think they would have just done just as well. Maybe slightly worse, because Warhammer is a game that's been going on since the 80s? Or something crazy? Like, they've been around for a long time. And
Yeah. I never really got into those to RTS, so the only RTS game I really played was Halo Wars.
I liked Halo Wars. Halo Wars was basic but fun. I
Yeah.
have Halo Wars 2 from the Game Pass. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, I guess you're kind of right where it's not worth the money putting into those games. It's really only the OG people who really want an empire or medieval or, you know, back to a Rome. But that's kind of just paying respect to him because Medieval 2 is so old. It runs so
I gotta get going. My mom wants me to come help with something.
Oh, yep. See ya.
Yeah. Later.
I hope I don't want to start the lobby. There we go. Not pass. We've kind of gone on a tangent for 40 minutes, which is kind of funny. But, you know, it's kind of just playing respect to the player base. It's like, because the game's got so old, like, is it really hard to pour over, like, some assets from Warhammer 3 and just reskin it for, like, Medieval 3? You already got knights. You got a lot of swordsmen, a lot of axemen, a lot of spearmen. Like, realistically, like, all you gotta do is just kind of remake the models. You don't need to re-rig them. Or just reskin the models. So you talk about modeling, you don't really have to do coding. I mean, unless if you want to make sure you get rid of all those damn bugs. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me with copium. I mean, that's totally what it could be. It's just me trying to cope with the fact that right. And that's just because Warhammer just has a huge following. And it always will. Like, nothing will compare to it. Maybe Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and Star Trek. Which, let's be honest, Star Wars and Star Trek is not so good. So maybe Lord of the Rings could probably put up a fight against those numbers, but they just shot themselves in the foot of making 3 Warhammer games back to back. And they don't have the money and the budget anymore to really separate the studio and say, this studio is going to work on fantasy stuff, this studio is going to work on historical stuff. They already tried that and it failed because they only have 1 A team. They don't have 2 B teams. Literally, that's what happened with, I believe, Thrown to Britannia or Troy, where it was given to like a D team. I think it was Thrown to Britannia because Troy's actually functions pretty well. It's just it's too small of a scope once again. But yeah, like numbers wise, like why won't we just keep pumping out Warhammer games? It makes us the most money because me even advocating that we need to bring the old stuff updated and newer, I would still, if they decide to announce that, hey, our next 3 games are gonna be a Warhammer 40k games, I would probably still buy it. I would probably be pissy, but I'll still buy it and play it. You know, I mean, I understand the logic and why they don't do it. It just bothers me because there's the no soul part once again. You know, your user base is craving a new game. Right, it brought in a new audience and more money. Right, like I said, from a business perspective, you're silly not to do Warhammer. But why couldn't they take a break between like 2 and 3 and make like a decent medieval game that wasn't Thrones of Britannia? Thrones of Britannia is actually really good. It just need more content. They could have easily done the British Isles and then like the coast of Europe. Like they could have done a really amazing job with this game with that time era, because that was a really fun time era. But nope. Yeah, but see, and that's the problem. Like, well, maybe they want to try a medieval game. The last one that was made was 2005, 2008 range. You know, like Rome 2, you can get back into. It runs pretty good. Fall of the Samurai, you know, you can get, or Shogun 2, you can get into it as well. It's just they left these older games in the wake. Like I need to play Rome Remastered because a lot of people say it's bad, but I can't run Rome anymore. It runs better on my older specs than it does on my newer specs. So that's just how the game's optimized. Man, maybe I might just make a video of just me ranting for an hour about how bad the industry's getting. But and that's where you don't put all your eggs into one basket, you know. I can go off and play 7 Days to Die or Minecraft or Ark Survival Evolved, you know. That's why I like the survival games genre, because they're all the same textbook wise, but they just have enough differences in there that I can kind of be entertained for a while. How many people actually want Medieval 3? Are the older devs still around, and how much would it cost for the devs to make it in a timely manner? I guess most game companies don't keep their old devs very long, but every time I see a forum post by Creative Assembly or Total War, they're asking for We're not asking for Medieval 3. They're mostly asking for Empire 2 at this point, but like it's almost over in the comments. I mean, it's just comments that I haven't seen any polls or any oh my god, what are those things called? You know, I haven't seen lists of people say, like, honestly, if Total War came out with a poll of saying what should our next game be after 40k, I would be kind of curious. Honestly, if they were smart, they should do that now while they're working on 40k. So, like, they'll work on their 40k, let's say they're doing 2 games of that. Or let's say they do 3 games. Let's say they do another trilogy, because that's a lot of content, which I am fine with it. So let's say they do 3 games of 40k. They'd get done game 1, then in the middle of game 2, they post a poll saying, what do you want our next Total War historical to be? And then whoever gets the popular vote wins. It's that simple. Right, and that's the problem. And they don't want to take risks. I mean, why would you? But make a poll. Why don't game companies do that? Because they don't want to admit that they need to rely on their content creators and their fans and their support. No game company does that. Like, why won't they post a poll saying should we do this or should we do that? Like, why don't they ask their community questions on why should we do this or do that? Because I guarantee you, if they would have asked before 2042 was even in development, should we have our hero operators in the game? Everybody would have voted no. They would not have wasted any time in developing that. Yeah, it's a corporation, right? And in my mind, well, aren't we all, board members because we're constantly buying your games and buying your content? You would think they would treat the fans a little better because we're the ones giving your board members money, which is making your board members happy. It's a vicious cycle. Well, no, of course they gotta be smart and post everywhere. They can't just post on Facebook. But just post it everywhere. Make a video about it. Live stream it. Because if you take like a poll from like, let's say like 10 different sources, and let's say all the sources say like, let's say 70% across the board want like a medieval Warhammer or medieval or Empire, then you might get the money out of it. You might see, well, maybe out of so many people, 70% of them want that. And it kind of puts an idea out there of, well, if we sit on this game, if we slowly tease that we're making an Empire, that might build hype up. Because if they were to come out with an Empire 2 like tomorrow, it could be the best game ever, but they've never marketed it. It's like that new Transformers that came out, Transformers 1. Apparently it's a really great movie, but nobody knew it existed. Because there was like zero marketing. Like, it's a strategy game. It's like, honestly, they should make a game on just business. Like, not a business simulator, but a game on running a business. I could say that would be an impossible game. That you're trying to please your fan base, you're trying to please your investors who doesn't care. Like, literally, it would be like the strategy game to end all strategy games. Try running a business. Or a corporation. And they must have, like, the Total War, like, battle system, like, trademarked or copyrighted or whatever. Patented. Because I want to see an indie developer try to do what Total War does. Let's see. If you want all these games to exist, they would have to be done on a Sega budget with content being drip fed into it. Honestly, as long as content being drip fed into it, why not? Like I said, Thrones Britannia was a really good Sega game. But if they were to drip feed content for it, it would be an awesome game. Imagine if they did a DLC that added Scandinavia. And they added maybe more Viking factions. Or maybe they added the French in with the Normans, because Normans aren't a playable faction on the campaign map. They are an in-game crisis. Or a multiplayer game. So like you can't play them. You can't play their cav. Why does it say I'm AFK? Discord, what are you doing? Discord? Hello? Oh, there we go. I know Discord broke for a second. I don't know, but that's just kind of the problem, Or like it doesn't have to be a let's say $1 billion game. They can start a small game and just drip feed it. Because honestly, Battlefield 5 could have been a lot better too if they just didn't drip feed it. And that's their issue, where like once it starts looking a little bad, we're going to cut support into it. Oops. I don't know what that just did. But I don't. This one's my. But it's not me saying me being now. I'm just saying in general they need to have a lineup. Hello. I'm just going on a rant and tangent. The gameplay's kind of done. I got work in the morning, so I'm not going to stay up too much longer. But happy you dropped by. We're ranting about games and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. Like, do games really need to be this massive undertaking? Why can't it just be drip fed? Why can't you make a functional, bug-free small game and just drip feed it for 2 years? Because, like, now you're focused on this massive game that has massive bugs that you need to have a team separate to fix the bugs and a team working on DLC, where you could have make a small game that's bug-free and then have your entire team start working on DLC stuff. I don't know if DLCs will really come out faster. I'm not really sure about that. But, like, in general, Because I also know that companies don't want to work on a game for like 6 years before it becomes good, but you know, plan for the life cycle. Like Call of Duties shouldn't be a live service game because they only get service for a year. To me, a live service game is a game that should be longer than 4 years. Or yeah, I would say 4 years. I would say 4 years should be normal for a live service game. Some bugs are good, add life to the game, but for a big game like COD, you can't always fix or find a bug. Yeah, and that, yeah, you kind of proved my point with that. We're a giant game that you have to have a separate team go and look for every bug, and bugs add life to the game. You know, that can be debatable. There's some people who like finding bugs, some people who don't. That's debatable. It depends. Is it a feature or is it a bug? That's the question. And honestly, would that necessarily be a bad thing? Make a Total War game live service that let's say they make a Total War game that starts, let's say at Total War Feral Dynasty, and then it just works their way up to let's say Empire Timeline. So now you got this massive game that fulfills everybody wants and wishes. Like, oh, do you want to play a medieval time period? Well, you just go into a menu, select your start timer to be medieval. I think that'd be kind of interesting because if you want to be a prick, can you imagine like having Roman legionaries fight against like a line of British redcoats? Put probably a mod for that, but like that could honestly work. And I think Warhammer's considered a live service game. I don't know. It's not multiplayer only. I think the definition of a live service game is that it has to be multiplayer only. I think. Let's look at the definition. If I can spell definition. I think it just means there's not DLCs, right? Continue to receive new content updates after the initial release. Live service games offer new features, challenges, events, expansions over time, often be sold in increments. That's just DLC. Live service games often require an online connection or have a major opponent that's online. So, my old definition of live service games, which it might be wrong now, is there's no DLCs for it. So like Battlefield 4 is not a live service game because it has DLC. Or I'm sorry, let's go to Battlefield 1 is not a live service game because it had DLCs. Battlefield 5 is a live service game because there was no DLCs. It was all built into the game. Right, that's what I mean. I think that could be a pretty fun game. And you could choose, do I want to tech up my Germanic barbarians and have French knights eventually, or do I want to stay teched down and just see how long I can last? Like, that's a true sandbox. Total War games are sandboxy, with a little push and nudge in some directions, but it's generally a sandbox. Like, I could play as the Empire Karl Franz and declare war against Bretonia and other Empire units and be allies with Vlad, It's kind of hard to do, but it's not possible. Yeah, Fortnite is... because there's no DLCs. I'm actually getting more viewers from ranting. I should just do more ranting. Maybe I should do a podcast. It's myself ranting. That would be kind of funny. But I mean, that's kind of what I mean. It's like, do they want to support a Rome 3 that can turn into a Medieval and Shogun 3? Or, let's just say 10 years. Is that worth the life cycle, and is that worth all the development time? Because you basically made 3 games in one, but you may have had to upgrade the engine every so often, and the code probably eventually get bloated. I mean, I guess there's a lot of risk and rewards for that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think live service is necessarily the answer either. Because because a developer could be locked into, let's say this Call of Duty is bad, and they don't want to do a year content, but they are contractually obligated to do that content. Where, let's say Black Ops 2 did bad, they could do 2 DLCs and get away with it. There's pros and cons to both, where DLC split the player base, live service doesn't, but they can cancel it pretty much at any time they want, if they're not contractually obligated. So, like, I don't think for Warhammer 3 they don't have to make any new factions. They don't want to. They could honestly cut off. I think they get no, because they get the roadmap, so they have to make 4 DLCs or do 4 updates, and after that they could quit if they want. Destiny is counted. Yeah, Destiny is live service. I don't know if 1 is though. I didn't play 1. I played 2 though. Oh, I did something. Hope I did not just kill the stream by accident. Solid. What? Is that a stock in the back? Almost looks like it could be retractable. You're just a fugly little thing, aren't you? I was a... Not Hunter, Vanguard, I think. I did Vanguard, I did a little Hunter, I did a little bit of the Warlock. I don't know how I feel about this. That's just too much loudness, but... Too bad this is Black Cell. That's super cool if it wasn't Black Cell. I would never play for Black Cell. I'm not paying a premium Battle Pass on top of a Battle Pass. That's just really cool. Oh, they'll probably put that in a pack by itself. But I'm probably gonna end the stream off here, guys. My voice is kind of dead. Been talking for 4 hours straight. I'm not really planning on it, but whatever. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please leave a like and subscribe for notifications when I go live, upload video, create a short, or do any other shenanigans on YouTube. Because right now YouTube is slapping my PP. Today's Monday, right? What is today? Okay, start stream Monday. So expect a live stream on Wednesday. It being a... Probably gonna jump back into Total Warfare Dynasties. It might be a different Total War game. I really don't want to play Total Warfare Dynasties anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a campaign restart and it sucks, but whatever. Whatever. Expect I think we got a Warhammer 3 video up, and so expect a short to go along with that. Of course, leave a comment if I below because I like reading stuff. Yeah, I'll probably stream Call of Duty a couple more times, but I just want to get my main level up high enough to where I have everything unlocked again for Season Reloaded. Oh hey, it's Jimmy. How you doing, buddy? I'm still gonna end the stream, but Nice of you to pop in. Why are you guys popping at 12 o'clock? That's weird. That's why I started streaming earlier. And there's a 2-minute delay, so I noticed you. God, that's such a loud camo. Yeah, I expect a Warhammer. Tonight, whatever. Expect a Warhammer 3 favorite content. Gonna stop recording, Boop, because I got limited try space because I'm 3 months behind in content. It's fun when it gets away from you. I'm gonna be uploading videos when it's. I'm gonna be uploading last year's videos still when the new year starts. And then oh, hold on, here you go. I'll wait, how do I do this? Hold on. There we go. Did I do that right? Whatever.